Good morning, Miss James. Okay, I'm unmuted.
Good morning, Ms. James.
Miss Wilson.
Yes, how are you?
Good morning, Mr. Yancey.
Good morning. How are you? Good morning, Miss James. Good morning, everybody that's on the screen. Good morning to everybody.
I didn't hear what you said, Mr. Yancey.
No, I was just saying good morning. And good morning to everybody.
Good morning, Mr. Yancey.
Good morning. Attorney Reed, Attorney
I can't hear you
Fikens.
guys.
Good morning, Mr. Yancey.
Good morning.
Come here.
Good morning.
I can't hear them.
Yeah, August.
I can't hear them. I'm not in. What's this? Hold on. Go out on this.
Okay, Ms. James, I know you can't hear us, but mute yourself if you can, okay?
Hold on a minute. Oh. See if they can hear you. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Oh,
Okay, I couldn't hear you guys at first.
okay. Put yourself on mute, Ms. James.
Thank you. Mr. Fikens,
Yes, sir.
did you get the intake from Mr. Griffin?
I did. I haven't looked at it yet, but I did get it.
I'll take him in the breakout room.
He physically coming in, so once he get in and test, I get him set up in a breakout room.
Okay.
Mr.
And I sent the driving record over to him.
I did, I saw that.
Yeah, I took a look at it.
Okay.
Mr.
He's a
Ahmed,
tran- He's a transfer.
Yeah, here transfer.
Mr. Ahmed, your attorney's not here yet. You might want to give him a call to make sure, confirm the date. Okay, you're on the docket, so you might want to give him a call. Just let him know you're online. That's for Jabed Ahmed. Here, you're muted, sir, but call your attorney.
Mr. Gilkey,
Yes.
you are face to face today, so I'll give you a call later. You don't have to be on Zoom.
All right.
Okay.
Mr. Piker,
Yes, sir.
do you see that we have a arraignment at 10:30 for one of the A people? No insurance?
At 10:30,
9:30.
9:30.
Miss Atterbury, she's on the screen.
Oh, I see.
Put yourself on mute, Mr. Atterbury.
Okay, she's here. Very good.
I see her on the screen. I don't know. First name Bernice.
Okay.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, Miss Cleveland.
Testing my mic.
All right, good morning, everyone. 36th District Court is now in session. Mr. Yancey, you got someone on that we need to make sure they are properly attired for court. All right, we are in session. I am Judge Shannon A. Holmes, and I am serving as the presiding judge on this morning. We are going to start off this morning with our specialty court docket. All of you know that you are in your different phases. And so I'm going to start with phase 3, and then everyone in phase 3 will remain in the courtroom until I excuse phase 3 people. And then I will go to phase 2 and do the same thing, and then on to phase 1. I do expect you on this morning to share some words of wisdom or some words of caution for the individuals that are in our program, because you all are supposed to be able to help each other. And so with that, we are going to get started. If you are here on a traffic matter, because your matter was scheduled for 8:30, when I finish the phase 3 individuals, I will then look at my 8:30 a.m. formal hearings, and we'll just keep, as I finish phases, I'll get those completed. With that, I'm ready to get started. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, your appearance.
Thank you, Judge, and good morning. For the record, Jesse Reed, Drug Court, Vet Court Defense Attorney, P2360. Judge, if I may, I'd like to make a motion, a continuing motion, that my appearance be for all my clients this morning. Thank you, and good morning again, Judge.
Good morning. Thank you, Mr. Reed, and your motion is granted. If you all can adjust the volume so I can hear a little bit better, please. All right, thank you. Mr. Fikens?
Thank you and good morning, Your Honor. Robert Fikens, P 31894, Specialty Court Defense Counsel, and I also would make the same motion.
All right, thank you, Mr. Fikens, and your motion is granted. Good morning to you. All right, I see Miss Cleveland. Welcome.
Thank you, Your
Back.
Honor. I'm back. Your Honor, Toshi Cleveland, case manager for specialty court, and I'm glad to be back.
All right, good morning, Miss Cleveland. We're glad to have you back. Thank you. And then I have Mr. Griffin. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor. Brian Griffin, Drug Court Case Manager on behalf of the Probation Department.
All right, thank you, Mr. Griffin. All right, and good morning to you. And then Mr. Yancey.
Yes, Your Honor. Kenneth Yancey on behalf of Sobriety Court, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, Mr. Yancey. You got that together. I appreciate it. I know you think after so long. All right, good morning. Let's get started. Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens, are there any preliminary matters for my attention?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Judge, I believe
Go ahead, Mr. Reed.
there's a new intake that's scheduled by Mr. Griffin, and that I've been told that person will be coming physically into the courtroom. When that person is available, I'd like to go into a breakout room and discuss the court's order. Thank you, Judge.
All right, thank you, Attorney Reed. We do have several people in the courtroom this morning. I do see that Mr. Brandon Caldwell is in the courtroom. We also have Officer, do you have the names of the other individuals?
Mr. Patricola.
Mr. Patricola is here physically in the courtroom. Good morning to both of you.
Ms. Brittany Cooper. I informed Mr. Yancey already, but she went upstairs to test.
All right, and Ms. Brittany Cooper is in the courtroom as well. So the new intake has not appeared. And when they do.
Yeah, Judge, he's
we'll
here.
let you know.
He's up testing, Judge.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah.
And I do need someone I need everybody to please keep your device on mute until your case is called. Thank you so much. Mr. Griffin, I do need someone to get the conference room together. I don't know if the officer or Miss Matt can do it so that we can get your intake in there when
Okay,
they get back.
okay.
Okay?
Okay.
All right, wonderful. Any other preliminary matters from the attorneys? I'm starting with the attorney.
Yes, Judge. There's a Miss Atterbury who is here for a 9:30 arraignment on a bench warrant, and I would like to be placed in a breakout room with her, so I might discuss her matter.
All right, is Ms. Atterbury on? Does she have her camera on so we can know where she is?
Yes, Judge, I think so.
All right. All right, and so Ms. Wilson, good morning to you.
Morning, Your Honor.
All right, if you could place Attorney Fikens and Ms. Atterbury in a breakout room. Thank you so much, Mr. Fikens. Are there any other preliminary matters from the attorneys? All right, let's go to the case managers. None? All right, then we are ready to start with our phase 3 people. And Ms. Cleveland, we will start with you. Who do you have in phase 3?
Your Honor, I have Johnny Grady Hicks. He is in phase 3. I talked to him this morning, and he was adamant that the last time he was seen by you, that you indicated as long as he updated me on things that were happening with him based on the court orders, that it would be okay for him not to zoom in. I encouraged him to zoom in, but I think he was not really in a position to zoom in. He would have had to make contact with the staff over there at Lake Ridge Village and but he is by the telephone, he said, and he just wanted to know what your instructions were for him as far as zooming in.
Okay. Ms. Cleveland, I don't remember that. I don't have a note of that. He's in phase 3, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor, and he did give me an update to the things that
Oh,
you.
this is Mr. Hicks. Mr.
Hicks,
Hicks,
yes.
yeah. Let me place his case number on the record. Just give me 1 second.
Thank
All
you,
right,
Your
I have case numbers U452-629-18, U47195118. I also have 155-3603-01, case number 155-362781, case number 155-36364, counts 1, 2, and 3 for Johnny Hicks. And so, Ms. Cleveland, you did jar my memory. I missed the name. And Mr. Hicks, I just need to know, is he on track with doing the things that this court has ordered him to do?
Yes, Your Honor. He provided me the sufficient information that I have to start to make contact with them. I do have to get a release signed by him at the venue, but I have dates, I have times, I have names of service providers up there that he's going to be speaking with. In addition to that, Your Honor, I had a brief discussion with him about where he is going to be until you determine that he can make a move somewhere else, because his time in transitional housing is coming to a close very soon. However, we do have a plan in place. Counselor Williams and I have a plan in place for him until he can find suitable housing that you would approve.
All right, very good. So if nothing else, and that's what I wanted him here for today, was to just follow up that he's doing everything he's supposed to do. And so as long as he provided that information to you, because I think I've seen him almost every week.
Yes.
What's his next return to court date?
Your Honor, would you like him to come back after a week? Because his appointments are next week. So would you like 2 weeks?
Let's do 2 weeks. Yes,
Your
let's
Honor.
do 2 weeks.
Okay, so I apologize. Today is the 11th. So that would be the 25th, Your Honor, on a Monday.
We'll be in training.
Yeah, we'll be in training. So I'll need to do August 1st for him.
Okay, that would be perfect, Your Honor.
All right, August 1st, 2022, and that'll be at 8:35 a.m. Okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Griffin, who do you have in phase 3?
I just got phase 2, Your Honor.
All right, Ms. Yancey, do you have any phase 3s?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
All right.
I have 2. I have Brandon Caldwell. He's here today because his phone wasn't working, so he was smart enough to come in rather than nothing.
Yes, sir. All right. And then let's start with Mr. Caldwell. Can you come and take the podium for me? Good morning to you.
Good morning. How are you?
I am well. How are you?
Pretty good. Hair looking good as you.
You said my hair look, come on, Mr. Caldwell, you got a good report anyways today. We're gonna pay you on your way out the door. All right, sir. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Let me place your case numbers on the record. I don't see Mr. Caldwell.
Probably because is he at 10:35?
He's on there, Your Honor. It's a little bit later.
Yes, he's under 10:35.
Oh, okay. All right. I got it. All right. I have case number Z8057351. State your full name for me.
Brian Christopher Caldwell.
All right, Mr. Caldwell. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
You are. Tell me what you've been doing.
Nothing, just working and had a little family get together at my house report.
Okay, how did that go?
A lot of cooking for me.
It was what?
A lot of cooking for me.
A lot of cooking. Okay. Well, you must like to cook.
My dad don't trust me for real out of all his sons.
Wait a minute. One more time.
My dad only trusts me out of all his sons to be on the real.
All right. That means you can cook then. All right. Very good. You enjoy being with your family?
Yeah.
All right. No issues during the holiday?
No, just had my family, my great nephews over playing with them, a couple of neighbors, friends and stuff.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, real big guy.
You said not a real big
Not
gathering?
really big gathering.
It was a real big gathering. All right, and you did well. No, yes, all right, very good, very good. What do you think helped you to do well during the holidays? The holidays can be hard.
Actually, it wasn't really a big deal for me, whatever. I had to work Saturday, so I was kind of tired, and I already knew I had a whole bunch of stuff to do that Sunday and that Monday, whatever, but I just been seeing so many people like just driving through on my way going home, they just look terrible.
Yeah, because probably under the influence of something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's so unfair. It's unfortunate, but it's really unfair to individuals who do not drink and drive. And they have no idea what's on the road, right?
Right.
It's really, really unfair. So you have to watch and not just drive for yourself, but drive for the other people that I think is, is selfish to drink and then get behind the wheel of a car.
Right, I seen an incident like that happen this weekend too.
You did.
Mhm.
Did someone get hurt?
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. So lessons learned, right?
Right.
All right. Are you struggling with anything? Having any difficulties with anything?
Work is good, relationship good, family's good.
All right. Very good. And your license was restored in 2020, so you're in good shape, right?
Mhm.
All right. Very good. Mr. Yancey, what would you like me to know about Mr. Caldwell today?
Your Honor, Mr.
Anything
Caldwell,
additional?
just that he's been really doing well. He's been on a tether since May 19th. He's not had any violations. His screenings have all been negative. His disposition has been exemplary. We want to petition the court to take his tether off.
Oh, absolutely. You ready for that to come off, right?
Yes, I kind of got a vacation, I want to go swim.
All right, let's do it. We want you to go swimming. Because when I go on vacation, I want to go swimming too. All right. Any objection from any of the team members as to the removal of the tether?
No, Your Honor.
No objections, no objections.
All right, all right, wonderful. Is it through house arrest or?
Oh, well.
All right, very good. And so, Mr. Yancey, if you could make that call, I know he's here today at the court, but if he can get to house arrest this morning, you'll be able to get it off, but you have to let them take it off, okay? All right. Very good.
Mr. Caldwell, if you can hear me, give me until after court is over today and I'll have that taken care of. So if you can give me until the early PM, I'll have that taken care of.
Okay, that's my problem.
Okay, that works?
Yep.
All right, Mr. Yancey, anything else for Mr. Caldwell?
No, Your Honor, he's doing well.
All right, wonderful. Do you have any questions for the team this morning?
No,
All right, any words of wisdom for the folks that are in the courtroom?
just stay on just on the straight line or whatever, and everything will be okay, whatever.
Yeah,
You'll see the outcome later on.
and it's a good outcome, right?
Yes.
All right, very good. All right, I hope everybody heard that. I'm going to get the return court date for Mr. Caldwell. Mr. Yancey?
Yes, Your Honor, that will be on August 15th for face-to-face, but obviously if his phone is not working, we'll see him.
All right. So the face-to-face is going to be set for August 15th at
10:35.
10:35. Yes, give me 1 second. So Mr. Yancey, his face-to-face should be the week before his court hearing. So let's do the face-to-face on the 8th, and then we'll give him a court date of the 15th during the face-to-face.
That's great, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so August 8th, you'll have your face-to-face with Mr. Yancey, and then on August 15th, you'll see me. But we're just gonna put one date in the system for now, Miss Mack, okay?
August 15th, yes, yes.
No, we're gonna put August 8th in
Oh,
for now, at 10:35.
Oh,
All right, very good. All right, if nothing else, you're doing a great job. I want you to keep up the great work that you're doing. And I'm gonna see you in a few weeks, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. Mr. Yancey, I'm gonna have Mr. Caldwell stay until I finish our phase 3s. You won't be long, because I think he said he only has a few. All right, very good. All right, who's next for phase 3?
Your Honor, I
Ms.
believe,
Cleveland, do you have any phase threes today?
Just Mr. Hicks, Your Honor. That was my only one.
That was it. All right, very good, Mr. Yancey, then it's on you.
Your Honor, the only other phase 3 would be Annette James, Your Honor.
All right, Miss James. Good morning, Miss James. Unmute
Good
for me.
morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm blessed and highly favored.
Yes, you are. I'm gonna ask one more time for everybody to please keep your device on mute until I call your case. Please keep your device on mute until I call your case.
Guess
All
what,
right,
Judge?
next move, I'm gonna put you in a waiting room and you'll be at the end of my docket. All right, because I get a lot of feedback. It's hard to hear. All right, Annette James, let me place your case numbers on the record. I have 170-458-4901. Case number 190-563-8201. State your full name for me.
Annette James.
All right, Miss James, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. Look, I had to go to a funeral on this my cousin, and they shot him 40 times downtown.
They did. I'm so sorry to hear that, Miss James. Miss James,
Okay,
I said, I'm really sorry to hear that.
thank you.
How are you dealing with that grief and that pain?
Trying not to think about it.
Okay, you're not talking to one of the counselors or
I'm
anything?
talking to my roommates. My one roommate, her name's Melody Dunbar, and me and her real close. Me and her was the only elderly ladies here, and I talked to her about it a lot. Now she's up and moved out on me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Not, but we still keep in contact by phone.
Great. Wonderful.
And
Miss James.
and this Friday, I have my first overnight.
Where are you going overnight? Wait, can you tell me on Zoom where we YouTube it to the whole wide world?
I went over to his mama's house. No, I didn't go.
Wait a minute, whose mama's house?
His mother's house.
Oh, your relatives. All right, all right. All right, very good.
I don't have nobody to get no action, But anyway.
Okay, all right, Miss James. It's Monday. Don't set us off on Monday. We got a whole week ahead of us. A whole week. All right, Miss James. Everybody, I see y'all laughing.
Mr. James, please stick with the questions and answers, please.
All right, Miss James.
Yes.
All right, Miss James.
Yes,
how did you do over the holiday?
Holiday, I did great.
We had a big holiday.
We had a big cookout. I just killed the beans, the barbecue beans. I just killed them last night. We had so much food.
Yeah, oh wow!
Great.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Okay, very good, very good. And so, Ms. James, you're following all of the house rules. Man, we cannot come into my courtroom and start talking. I am talking. Thank you so much, Ms. James. You're following all of the house rules.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, let me tell you how I've been doing. Okay, my maid check.
Tell me, Ms. James.
I'm finna tell you. I didn't get my maid check right in May. They put it on my old direct express card, right? So I didn't get it until this month, right? So I took that May check and paid July rent, and then I took my July, some of that July money and paid my August rent, and sent my son $140. Yeah.
Look at you, Miss James.
I did this with no help.
Look at you. I'm so proud of you. Yeah. You taking care of business.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. You got your priorities right. Yes.
And now I'm just waiting. I'm on the waiting list for the apartment in Melvindale, at the Coogan Terrace. I'm on the waiting list for that.
Look at you. Miss James, you're doing a wonderful job.
I'm proud of
I'm
myself.
so proud of you. You
Thank
should
you.
be proud of yourself,
I
and I'm
am.
proud of you too. Yes, ma'am. All right. How's Miss Sandy and Miss Stradalak?
Let's see, last time I seen Sandy about a month ago, and
Okay.
I just tried to call her, let her know we had court. I think she's sleeping or at work.
Okay.
And she's doing okay. I called Kathy this morning. She didn't answer, so I was like, forget it. I go by myself.
Okay, you did it. You did it. All right. Very good. Miss James, do you have any questions or any issues that you need to share with the court on this morning?
One question. Okay. So I'm supposed to get a pay, right? But I tried, and that one lady that gave me her phone number, it's the wrong phone number. It's a man phone number. So I don't know what to do.
Okay, Mr. Yancey.
Yes, Your Honor, if I could interject, I have talked to Ms. Stradalak as recently as Friday. She's working on that. So I'm not sure who Ms. James called, but Ms. Stradalak said she is working on that. So that's kind of in place as far as getting that. Other than that, the only thing that she didn't report is that there's some dental assistance on the way.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
I hear you.
I forgot. Not this week, but next week. My teeth are here.
All right, Miss James, do it. I'm proud of you.
They look great.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. No more Veron.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
I am. All right. Listen, you are doing a great job.
Thank you.
I want you to continue to do a great job.
I shall.
Mr. Yancey has been talking with Ms. Stradalak about that payee dilemma, and that is going to get worked out, okay?
Okay. All right.
All right. Very good. If nothing else, Mr. Yancey, what's next for Ms. James?
Your Honor, we want to have her come back on July 21st, Your Honor, for reasons I'll talk to you about.
All right, July 21st, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, very good.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. July 21st.
Got it.
All right. You're in great shape, Ms. James.
Thank
Mr.
you.
Caldwell, you are also in great shape. Before you leave, let me see if anyone else on the team would like to speak to our phase 3 individuals.
Judge, I would just say keep up the good work. Good report. We know it's not easy. We're proud of you. Be proud of yourself. And be
yes,
safe. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, very good. If nothing else, Mr. Caldwell, Ms. James, I am excusing the two of you. Enjoy the rest of your day and be safe out there, okay?
All right, thank you.
Okay, you're
Bye,
welcome.
guys.
All right, bye-bye. All right, I am ready to go to our phase 2 people. Before I do that, Mr. Fikens, Mr. Reed, there are several individuals that are scheduled for formal hearings at 8:30 this morning. Are any of those ready to go?
They are retained matters, Judge. I think each and every one of them. So
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
I believe one
Have
attorney.
attorneys checked in?
One attorney did check in with me, Judge, yes.
Okay, I need that file. Are they on?
I know they had to go to another courtroom, but this is the file.
Okay. Thank you. Attorney Hill checked in on Jabed Ahmed.
Yes.
All
Jessica
right.
Warfield.
And so he had to go. I'm
Miss-
sorry.
It was Miss Warfield, Judge.
Miss Warfield.
Oh, okay, Miss Warfield. All right. Has an officer checked in?
Not for that case, no.
All right, very good, very good. Thank you. All right, I was going to call it because it is 9 o'clock and it was scheduled for 8:30, so I'll wait till the attorney comes back on. Okay.
And Your Honor, Mr. Mohammed Ahmed also has an attorney. He might want to call his attorney to find out where the attorney is. Mohammed Ahmed.
Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, let's keep going. Let's do phase 2. We are ready. Sir, you have to take your hat off in the courtroom. Thank you so much. All right, we are ready on phase 2. Let's start, Mr. Griffin.
Michael Lamar, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Lamar, good morning to you. I'm going to ask all of our phase 2 people to please stay on until I have finished all of our phase 2. All right, let's do it. I have for Mr. Lamar, I have case number Z8067021. Mr. Lamar, state your full name for me, please.
Good morning, Your Honor. My name is Michael Lamar.
All right, good morning. How are you?
I'm great. Good. Really good.
Very good. It seems like I have not seen you in forever.
Yeah, it does, right? Yeah.
That's how it feels. How have you been?
Busy, Your Honor. Working, just working and just taking care of business.
All right, very good. You haven't had any issues, right?
No, Your Honor.
Right, okay. All right, tell me what you've been doing to work your program.
Just finding different avenues. I now recently just picked up fishing, so I like that a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, they've been showing me. I haven't caught anything yet, but it's still fun though. So.
Oh, all right. So you are fishing. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yes. All right. Very good. That's relaxing. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right. Wonderful. All right. What else have you been doing to work your program with us?
It's just just keep my routine, go to my meetings. Better Way of Life. They had a barbecue the other day. So just finding people staying positive, just staying positive with other members of the group, Your Honor. That's pretty much it.
All right, very good, very good. And so, Mr. Lamar, how are things working out with your cases?
Yeah, it's working out the way you said it would, Your Honor. So it's still, it's going through the process still, but it's working out the way you said it would, Your Honor. As long as I stay, just keep my blinders on, so do what I'm supposed to be doing.
Right. Very good, very good. And I'm glad that you listen. Don't get discouraged. keep going because it will work out for you. And so I'm so glad that you kept going. What have you learned since the last time I've seen you, if anything?
Just, not much. There's nothing that I don't already know. Just stay out the way. Like I said, just stay out the way, Your Honor. There's a lot of stuff out there. It's bad. This is
Yeah,
wrong.
it
Yeah.
is. There's a lot, and I know that's what the young folks always say, stay out the way. And when they say that, I say, well, what are you staying out of the way of? But you are right. There's a lot of stuff going on out there. And so sometimes you just need to make sure you're not mixing and mingling where things are, things are happening or can happen, right?
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay, yeah, somebody broke it down for me. I can't remember if it was one of my kids at the church or somebody broke it down for me. So I get it now, because y'all used to say, stay out the way. I'm like, what y'all staying out the way of? A bus, a train? I don't know, but I understand it now. Just things that could happen, or where things might be happening, or where something could, pop off. And so I understand it, and I'm glad you're doing that, Mr. Lamar. Have you had any difficulties, any struggles that you need us to help you with?
No, Your Honor. Everything is in place. Everything is good. So I had one issue, but it's been taken care of. So.
All right, and you don't need us to assist you with it?
No, Your Honor.
All right, very good, very good. What words of wisdom do you have for the courtroom today? We have an intake that's coming in. We have some phase 1 folks here this morning.
Work the program. Don't let it work you. It's gonna be hard, but it's gonna pay off in the long run. To me, like drug court is probably one of the best things that happened to me. Like I really hate it at first, but after you get to the system and learn how things going, and it's put me in a better position to see. So just work the program.
Yes, sir. Work the program. Listen, I saw Mr. Rice and Miss Nolan. They both look like, hated it. but understand that there are some benefits. If you just hang in there long enough, you'll start to see the benefits of the program. So, Mr. Lamar, I'm glad that you hung in there. Ms. Nolan and Mr. Rice, so glad that you decided to stay and work with us. There are some benefits. All right. Mr. Lamar, do you have any questions for the team before I hear from Mr. Griffin?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Griffin.
Like Mr. Lamar stated, Your Honor, he's doing fine, been testing, no problems with testing. The other cases are still pending. He got court dates coming up, I believe, in September and October or whatever. So the cases are just playing out. So he's keeping a positive attitude, and he's in compliance with your order at this time, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. If nothing else, Mr. Griffin, what's the return to court date for Mr. Lamar?
Your Honor, that would be August the 1st at 10:35 a.m. for a face-to-face.
And that's the week before his hearing?
Yes.
So we're doing the face-to-face. Today is the 11th, so he's in phase 2, 2, 3. So his return to court date would be what?
It would be the 8th after the 1st.
All right, very good. So let's do a face-to-face. Thank you, Mr. Griffin. So the face-to-face should be the week before the court date. Face-to-face will be August 1st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m. All right, did you get that, Mr. Lamar?
Yes, I did, Your Honor.
All right, I need you to hang in there with me until we finish phase 2, okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right, thank you, sir. Good to see you. Keep up the great work you're doing.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, let's keep going. Mr. Hicks, you're all set. Ms. Cleveland will call you and give you your return to court date, okay? You are on track, you're in compliance. So enjoy the rest of your day, okay? All right, Miss Cleveland, let him know. Call him and let him know.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, very good. All right, bye, Mr. Hicks. Bye, Mr. Hicks. Mr. Hicks keeping his money in his pocket. Bye, Mr. Hicks. All right, let's do it. Mr. Yancey, who do you have up next for phase 2?
Your Honor, I have Mario Rice, Your Honor.
Come on, Mr. Rice, unmute for me. Mr. Rice looked like a whole different person. He don't even look like the Mario Rice that started off with us.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Rice. Mr. Rice, you a whole new person.
Yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. Feels good.
I see you.
Very good.
And it looks good. It looks good on you, sir. Yes, it does. All right, let's do it. Let me place your case numbers on the record. I have for Mr. Rice, Z806-6581. Mr. Rice, state your full name for me.
Mario Lee Rice.
All right, Mr. Rice, how are you doing?
I'm blessed. I can't complain.
All right, yes, you are. What you been doing, Mr. Rice?
Well, like I say, just going to my church meetings, doing my Nehemiah, just staying out the way, completing everything I have to do, doing my heat classes, helping around the church a lot, you know, doing the things that, you know, help me still get better, one day at a time.
All right, what do you think about that heat program?
I like it. It's more, it helps you express more of the things that you went through, and that you know, it's furthering your knowledge not to go through more of the things that you went through, rather.
Yeah. Are you showing up and working and being open and honest?
Yes, ma'am.
I love it. I love it, Mr. Rice. Wonderful.
I haven't missed the church day. I'm just trying to focus on getting my spiritual reality better than what you know, I have, you know, in my past. So I'm getting more spiritual. So it's a blessing. I can't complain.
There you go. I love it. I love it. What's been difficult for you so far? What's been difficult?
Basically just going through the transition of getting ready for surgery.
Yeah, that's been difficult for you. You're talking about it?
Yeah, it's not so much difficult. It's just I'm kind of anxious, but then again, you know, I'm still kind of nervous. I'm in between.
Okay. All right. All right. So listen, if you need to talk about that, do so. Okay, so you can be ready. Do you have a surgery date already?
I go for my what is it, X-ray on the 19th, and on the 27th of this month, I will exactly know the date I go in for surgery.
All right, very good. All right, well, we're going to be keeping up with you and making sure that all is well. And we want to make sure that you have some discussions with your case manager to talk about medications and all of those things, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. What words of wisdom do you have for the courtroom today?
Don't cheat yourself for a better life. Just keep striving for it. It's easy. It's not hard as y'all think. It's just basically a mind. It's your mind. If you got a strong mind, you got strong will, you'll overcome it.
Yes, you will. I hope you all heard that. I need to write that down. Don't cheat yourself for a better life. Don't do it. You're not. Good morning, sweetheart. All right. She's so happy to see me. I'm happy to see you too. All right. Yes, ma'am. We're going to get it done today. Yes, ma'am. All right. Listen, for those who don't know, Miss Armstrong is here and she is wide awake. And so we need to get her processed this morning. I know we all want to cheer. That's the inside one. Y'all don't even know. She's so excited. You should see her look like a different person. And so whoever's going to come down and work on that assessment, I want to encourage you. Let's do it so we can get her where she needs to be. Okay? All right. Thank you. There's an echo. All right. Mr. Rice, sorry about that. You know, I get excited when I see people, you know, they come back and they're looking good and they're ready to work. You know how that goes, right, Mr. Rice?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right. Been there, right?
Yes. Not no more.
Sir. Not no more. Listen, I'm so proud of you that you made a
Thank you.
change and you've decided to stay with the program and to work it. I'm so excited for you.
I'm
Listen,
proud of
are
myself.
you still at Lake Ridge?
Yes, ma'am. I'm here.
All right, you doing what you're supposed to do?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. Well, listen, we talk to them often. And so, no complaints. We've heard no complaints.
Not
Other
at
than
all.
you're a good guy. You're a good guy. Yeah, and you are. We knew that already. We knew that. Yeah.
All I needed
All
was
right.
that little nudge.
That's all you needed. That's
Yeah.
all you needed. Listen, how's your son doing?
He's doing good. He's working.
All right, very good. Make sure you tell him I asked about him, okay?
I sure will. I sure will.
All right, very good. Let me hear from Mr. Yancey.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Rice, he's reporting accurately. He's still at Lake Ridge. He's still complying with them, with screenings in their whole program. He's still participating fully in the HEAP program. So, he's doing really well, and he is getting ready for surgery, which is always somewhat uncomfortable. But, his mind, he shifted his mind somewhat from when he first came in the program. So, I think he's getting stronger in every way, and he'll be strong about what he has coming up. So, we're proud of him, and we just want him to continue the path that he's on.
Absolutely. All right, Mr. Rice, you have any questions for us this morning?
No, ma'am. Just hope y'all had a blessed holiday, and God bless you guys.
Thank you, and same to you. I hope you had a good holiday as well.
Yeah, I did. I was with my mother and my siblings. That's it.
All right, very good. And I know they took good care of you, right?
Yeah, they had me cooking as well.
All right, that means you must do it well. Yes,
I
sir. All right, very good, very good. If nothing else, Mr. Yancey, what's the face-to-face date for Mr. Rice, which should be the week before his actual court appearance?
Your Honor, I believe that'll be for August 1st at 10:35, and then I'll make sure he has my information to contact me about his solid date he has for his upcoming procedure.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Yancey. All right, make sure you're doing everything they tell you to do, Mr. Rice, okay?
Every day.
Yes, sir. With respect to your health, I want you to be in good health, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good. All right, I'm gonna place you, get on mute. Let's mute you, and then we will continue with our phase twos, all right? All right, Ms. Wilson, if you could place the in-person defendant and Attorney Reed in a breakout room, that would be great. All right, Ms. Cleveland, who do we have up next for phase two?
Good morning again, Your Honor. That would be Miss Tina Marie Nolan.
All right, Ms. Nolan, good morning to you. Unmute for me, Ms. Nolan.
Good morning.
There you are. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
I'm doing great.
Very good. All right, let me place your case number on the record, 200-612-9102. State your full name, please.
Tina Marie Nolan.
All right, Miss Nolan, how are things going for you? You look great, ma'am.
Thank you. They're going well. Everything's going well. I spent some time with my son for his birthday and holiday, and everything's going well.
All right. No issues during the holiday?
None at all. Nope.
All right. What do you think helped you to not have any issues?
Being around supportive people, my family.
Yes, I hope everybody heard that. Being around supportive people is helpful. People that that believe in the goals that you're trying to achieve, right?
Yes.
And and they encourage you to stay on track. Is that correct?
Absolutely.
And that is so, so important. That's wonderful, Miss Nolan.
Yes.
All right. Is there anything that you're dealing with or that you're experiencing that you need us to assist you with?
No, I'm having some trouble with my knees, but you can't help me with that. I have an appointment.
I can't help you. I can't help you with them knees, Miss Nolan. But are you going to see someone that can help you?
Yes, I am on the 22nd.
You have to wait all the way to the 22nd?
Yeah, I tried to get an appointment from last week, and that's all he could do is the 22nd.
All right, try to hang in there, okay?
Yeah.
All right, very good. What are your words of wisdom or encouragement or warning for the courtroom on today?
Just, it seems very hard in the beginning to get it all together, but once you get it together, it goes smooth. It goes smooth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, where you start is not where you have to finish, right?
That's true.
There you go. Got off to a rocky start, but look at you now.
Yes,
all right. Yes, ma'am, you're doing it. Miss McKinney is with you on today.
I don't know. Morning. Okay.
There she is. All right, Miss McKinney, you have some updates or anything you need us to know about Miss Nolan?
Basically, again, Miss Nolan is very independent. She's very goal focused, and she adapts to every situation that she encounters. And this last job that she just got, when she started having a problem with her knees, she did what she had to do to make it to work. And when she got off, we talked about it, and she did what she needed to do to alleviate some of the pain as far as elevating the feet. She made the appointment she needed to make, but she just keeps going. She keeps going, and she always keeps her recovery first. So I'm proud of her. I'm just thankful to be a part of her recovery, because that's what I am. It's just a part of her recovery. I'm just watching her grow.
Yes, and we thank you for being a part of this process. We certainly do. All right, Miss Cleveland, what do you have for Miss Nolan?
Thank you, Your Honor. I did have an opportunity to look over closer some of Miss Nolan's accomplishments, and she's doing very well. In addition, we've had a face-to-face, and I had the opportunity to talk to her, and she shared some of the things that she shared in court with me today. So we're going to make sure that we keep an eye on her medical history, just to make sure that all that regains traction and her knee is improving. We want to make sure that's going on. Your Honor, she is doing quite well. I want to commend her. She has sobriety of 235 days, which is very, very, very positive. It's wonderful. Yes.
All right. All right. Very good.
Your Honor, she's doing it, and I'm recognizing now that she's in a 5-phase program. So she started with us in November, doing everything she's supposed to be doing. She has completed some of her phase 2 requirements. So unfortunately, I was on vacation last week and I was not able to come to staffing to make a recommendation for phase advancement, but I do believe she would be a good candidate today to be promoted to phase 3.
All right, now Miss Cleveland, I have that she started with us October of 2021, so she would be in the 3-phase program. Is that correct?
Right? I thought this is 2022. I thought we started in September of 2021.
Oh, okay. So, I just didn't write it up then. That's okay. I didn't write it up. So yes, she is more than eligible to be promoted to level 3. And so any objection from any of the team members?
No, Your Honor.
No objection. All right, let's all celebrate Miss Nolan for her promotion today to phase 3. Congratulations, Miss Nolan. Congratulations. Yes, ma'am. Congratulations. You are on your way, on your way, on your way. All right, very good. Thank you, Miss Cleveland. Yes. What would be next for Miss Nolan?
Your Honor, I think August 1st would be the next date for her to have a face-to-face because of our Nashville training on the week of the 25th, which I forgot about. So is that all right if we give her the August 1st date of
Absolutely.
2022 at 10:35 a.m.?
Yes, absolutely. Did you get that, Miss Nolan? That's going to be a face-to-face with Miss Cleveland, okay?
Yes. Mhm.
All right, very good. I'm gonna have you go on mute for a second. Thank you, Miss McKinney, for being with us on this morning. Always
You're
good to see
welcome.
you. Please let Miss Coffee know we still have the light on for her
I
any
know,
day.
we're praying for her. Yes.
Any day, any
All
day,
right.
we will take her, any day.
And
All right.
Your Honor,
Yes, Miss Cleveland?
I'm actually coming downstairs to help with Miss Artina Armstrong. Is that the young lady
Yes.
that's in there? So I'm on my way down there.
Right, but I think that there's an intake in the breakout room, so you can give it just a few more minutes in the conference room.
Okay, I can wait.
Okay,
Thank you.
give it just a few minutes, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right, who else do we have for phase two?
Michael Rhodes, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Rhodes, unmute for me.
Good morning, Your
Mr.
Honor.
Rhodes.
Good morning. How are you?
All right, I'm good. You look like you on the move today.
No, Your Honor. I'm at work right now, so I had to come and sit outside. It was too noisy in there.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I have SP 111-50292 and case number 200-619-3401. Mr. Rhodes, state your full name for me, please.
Michael Laverne Rhodes.
All right, how are you doing, Mr. Rhodes?
I'm just fine, Your Honor. I'm just holding up. I have no complaints. Staying in position, moving forward, and easy does it.
All right, are you still working with Elmhurst?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm with another facility right now.
Oh, I did not know that. Okay.
Your Honor, he's still at Elmhurst home, but he's not working there anymore.
Not working for them, right? All right, very good. All right, well, I hope that was a good move for you.
I believe it was.
All right,
Definitely.
as long as it was a good move for you and things are working out, right?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good, very good. How did you do for the holiday, sir?
Well, Your Honor, actually, I had to work that day, and I just went home, laid back, watched some movies, and chilled out. Got with myself, self-care.
Did some self-care. That's a wonderful thing. Wonderful, wonderful thing.
Yes,
All
it
right.
is.
No issues to it. Go ahead.
It's a beautiful thing when you could do that today.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
the old saying that the young folks say, don't cheat yourself, treat yourself.
There you go. I love it. I love it. Very good. All right, Mr. Rhodes, what are your words of wisdom or warning that you'd like to give for the court today?
Keep it simple, one day at a time. If you can't do one day at a time, do it an hour at a time. If you can't do it an hour at a time, do it a minute at a time.
There you go. Very good. One day at a time, as much in as little increments as you need, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Very good. Very good. All right. Who has Mr. Rhodes? Mr. Griffin?
Yep, that's my case now, Your Honor. Mr. Rose is doing fine. I met with him actually last week. He came on. We had a face-to-face talk. He still continues to reside at Elmhurst. He said it was a conflict of interest with the employment, so he had to change his employment. So he's back working. He's been testing. The testing results are negative, and he's currently completing his community service hours, Your Honor.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. All right, very good. Where are you doing your community service?
At the Elmhurst home.
All right.
Because I stay and reside there. They let me finish my community service work there.
All right, very good. And you've been making payments on your fines and costs?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, very good, very good. Mr. Rhodes, do you have any questions for the courtroom on today or for the team?
Yes, I got one question, Your Honor. I don't know if it's appropriate or inappropriate. I do believe that Miss Ross was supposed to been had promoted me to a different level, and I'm still at a level. I've been with you guys since what, December?
Yes. All right,
Yeah,
Mr. Griffin.
Yeah, I'll review it, Your Honor, because he's on like a 14-month contract, I think. So the phase has been he haven't had any sanctions or anything. So he's in phase 2 right now of the 5-phase program. So I'll review the file, and by his next court date, I'll look over to see what he's done and be a recommendation for phase 3.
Okay, so Mr. Griffin, I know that Mr. Rhodes, I'm looking at my notes, that he's not had any issues. I know that there's still some things that he needs to do, but because he's in a 5-phase program, there's nothing preventing him from doing it in phase 3.
No, Your Honor.
And so if you don't have any objection, I would like to promote Mr. Rhodes on today.
That'll be great, Your Honor. No objections whatsoever.
Okay. Any objections from any of the team members?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, because I believe Mr. Rhodes has asked about his promotion on more than one occasion. And I know we've had a lot of moving around. And so, Mr. Griffin, and now you've inherited this from Ms. Rides. And so I don't want him to be penalized because we've had to make some changes over on our end. So with that, Mr. Rhodes, I believe that you are ready. And then Mr. Griffin, that will give you an opportunity to look over everything, get him geared up for what he needs to do in phase 3, okay?
Okay, Your Honor.
All right, I need everybody in the courtroom to join me in celebrating Michael Rhodes on his promotion to phase 3. Congratulations, Mr. Rhodes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You are promoted. All right, very good. With that, Mr. Griffin, what's going to be his face-to-face day?
Your Honor, that'll be August the 1st, 2022 at 10:35 a.m.
All right, very good. Mr. Rhodes, did you get that?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, wonderful. All right, with that, I am going to have you place yourself on mute. And who do we have up next for phase 2? I think we swing back to you, Mr. Griffin.
That's my last phase 2, Your Honor. I'm phase 1 now after this.
All right, Mr. Yancey, do you have any more phase 2s?
Your Honor, I do not, just phase 1s.
All right, Miss Cleveland, any phase 2s?
I think she'll have to wait to the
All right,
courtroom,
Ms.
Judge. Yeah.
That's right, that she must not have any more phase 2s. So with that, Mr. Reed, Mr. Reed's in the breakout. Mr. Fikens, anything you'd like to say to our phase 2 people?
Your Honor, I just want to say congratulations to everyone. Those were great reports. You're all doing the heavy lifting and doing the work, and that's great to hear. And it's so reflective in your attitude and your approach when you come here and probably in the rest of your life. So keep up the great work, everyone. You're doing a fine job. Thank you, Judge.
All right, wonderful. Very proud of you all. For those that are in phase 2 and for those who were promoted today to phase 3, congratulations to you. Listen, don't stop working as you advance in the phases. It's not the time to sit back and relax. This is the time to continue to work hard, continue to learn about yourself so that you are able to address those issues while you are with us, so that when you leave us, you are already equipped to face life's challenges. And so I just want to encourage you all to continue to work hard. And so with that, I'm going to excuse Mr. Rhodes, Ms. Nolan, Mr. Rice, and Mr. Lamar. You all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the week. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. Bye-bye now. All right. We are ready now. Before I go to my phase 1, I'm checking to see if any attorneys are on for my 8:30 formal hearings. I see you, Attorney Warfield. Let's do it. Good morning. I am ready. I have for your client case number P1275254. Counsel, your appearance for the record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Attorney Jessica Warfield, P85391. I am standing in place of Attorney of Record Ryan Hill with the permission of my client, Mr. Jabed Ahmed, who is present via Zoom.
Thank you. And Mr. Ahmed, please state your full name for the record.
Good morning, Mr. Honor.
Tell me your name.
Jabed Ahmed.
All right, thank you and good morning to you. All right, Miss Matt, did we have an officer sign in for this particular formal hearing?
No, Judge.
All right, no officer signed in. Attorney Warfield, I will listen to your motion at this time.
Yes, Your Honor. Today was the time and date set for a formal hearing. I am moving for this ticket to be dismissed due to the officer not appearing.
All right, thank you. I am dismissing the matter without prejudice. Thank you all for your patience on this morning. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, Your Honor. Have a great one to you and your staff.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Do we have any other 8:30 matters that are ready? Al Awamle? Is that on an 8:30 matter? I don't see it.
Yes, good morning. I have two of them, Judge. I'm standing in for Attorney Samir Jadallah and Muhammad Al Sahim and Muhammad Ahmed.
All right. I see Muhammad Ahmed. You have Muhammad Al Sahim and who else?
And Muhammad Ahmed, just those two, Your Honor.
Okay, wonderful. Let's do it. I'm ready to call those cases. I have for Muhammad Ahmed, case number SP 126-60621. Counsel, your appearance.
Respect to Your Honor, Attorney Alawami is standing in for the attorney record, the Attorney Samir Jadallah with their client's permission, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. Has any officer signed in on this particular matter? No officer.
Yes,
Oh.
yes, Your Honor.
Okay, did you check in with my clerk? We have no way of knowing you're here.
I am sorry, Your Honor. I haven't seen you since I had COVID, when you had COVID at the same time.
Well, how do you know I want everybody to know I had COVID?
We were not
All
doing
right.
well that day.
I was not, but I showed up for work because I needed to work. I showed up in my home though, from my dining room table. I want everybody to know I am not a super spreader and I'm vaccinated and double boosted. Still got COVID, but I survived it. Yes, I did.
Your Honor, you look well. You look well.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. All right, so that changes the dynamics a little bit, counsel. Has Mr. Rosenthal checked in with us?
I don't believe he is here today, Judge.
Okay, who's the attorney? Because we need the attorney to check in now so that we can find out what's going to go on with this particular matter. Are we going to go to hearing? Or if there is an offer on the table? I don't see an offer in the file. I do not, no.
Your Honor,
All right,
I
call the
apologize
law.
for interrupting.
Who's talking?
Corporal
Yes,
Balia.
okay, yes.
I apologize for interrupting. I am on the Muhammad Ahmed matter.
Yes, that's the case that I'm calling, and I need
Yes.
to find out, oh, you're on Muhammad? Yes, that's the one that I called. And so I need to find out what the city attorney wants to do. Ms. Mack is gonna make that call. So counsel, if you all would allow me to pass on this matter just for a moment, and then I'll come back to it once we hear from the city, okay? Actually, before we hear from the city, so we're not gonna sit around and wait. It was scheduled for 8:30, it's 9:38. So we're gonna at least give them a courtesy call.
Thank you. We still have Al Sahim matter, Muhammad Al Sahim. We could deal
I'm
with
gonna
that.
call that one now, counsel. Give me 1 second, okay? All right, I'm ready on that matter. I have case number SX 404-19531. Counsel, your appearance.
Respect to Your Honor, Attorney Alawamle standing in for the attorney record, Mr. Samir Jadallah.
With the client's permission?
With client's consent, Your Honor, yes.
All right, wonderful. And then is Mr. Al Sahim on with us this morning?
Your Honor, we'll waive his presence for the purpose of the ticket.
Okay, wonderful. Thank you. And so has an officer checked in on this particular matter? Sahim, yes.
Not to my knowledge.
All right, counsel, an officer has not checked in. You may proceed with your motion.
Judge, at this time, we make a motion to dismiss, Your Honor.
All right, and I am granting your motion. The matter is dismissed without prejudice. Thank you so much for your patience.
Thank you,
All
Judge.
right, I'm going to call the remainder of my 8:30 docket. Let's go to, I'm sorry, counsel. Yes, I'm calling your case next. I have for Mr. Al Masmari, case number SP 128-1793, counts 1, 2, and 3, all scheduled for formal hearings on today. Counsel, your appearance. Counsel Gazdecki, if you could unmute for me and state your appearance. for the
Hello, sorry.
record.
Good morning, Your Honor. Mark Yazdecki, P 46289, on behalf of Mr. Els Marie.
All right, yes, sir. All right, Ms. Mack, did an attorney appear? I mean, not an attorney, I'm sorry, an officer.
Officer just called. He said he's on his way to the precinct in 10 minutes and he will be online.
Did he know that this hearing was at 8:30?
Just take the call.
Okay.
I didn't hear that, Your Honor.
Counsel, the officer is on his way into the precinct and he said it'll be 10 minutes and he'll be dialing in. And so I know this was scheduled for 8:30.
That's right, Your
Out of
Honor.
courtesy, I know, out of courtesy, yeah, I'm just a real concern, but I'm out of courtesy, because he's called, I'm gonna hold on just for a second, and then I'll come back to it, okay? And then what about the
Okay.
city's attorney? What about the city's attorney?
There, Ms. Walker is on Zoom.
All right, very good, let's do it. All right, has anyone appeared for John Ashley? Has John Ashley appeared? All right, I'm calling case number SP 123-30021. Mr. Ashley, it was scheduled for an arraignment on the bench warrant. He has failed to appear. KPS will issue, the bond will be set at $25 cash as surety. He's had the opportunity to appear on more than one occasion, charged with driving while license suspended, and so $25 cash or surety. I have for Iha Jassing, case numbers SP 127-8062, counts 1 and 2. Has anyone appeared on those two matters?
Good morning, Your Honor. I am on that matter. You say Aha Jassim?
Yes.
Yes, good morning, Your Honor. Hassan Bezi, P 78448. I'm standing in for the attorney of record of Athar Al-Qadari.
All right, thank you. And that's with the client's permission?
That's with the client's permission, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. Has any officer signed in on Jassim?
Yes, Judge, he signed in. He was in the, he was at the airport. He was at the airport and he was waiting to land, but he did call in this morning.
So where is he?
He might still be like,
Okay, that's gonna be real unfortunate. These cases are scheduled so far in advance. And so if someone is in flight, they knew, police officers do their furloughs in advance. Yes, mute me. The officer wanna mute me, y'all. I just want the record to reflect that the officer said, I need to mute you, Judge. And I have been muted but not silenced. So I am back on Jackson and counsel. The officer is not here. I'm going to entertain your motion at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor. It was scheduled at 8:30. Now it's 9:45. We understand that it is without prejudice, so we're asking you for dismiss.
Yes, sir. I'm dismissing without prejudice, and certainly the matter can be reissued. I'm also going to recall Masmari, SP 1281793, counts 1, 2, and 3. Counsel Gazdecki, I am going to entertain your motion. These matters were scheduled for 8:30. I'm going to entertain your motion at this time.
Thank you, Your Honor. I make the same motion to dismiss. The matter was scheduled at 8:30. The officer is not present. The people are not ready to proceed. We stipulate the probable cause and understand that this could be reissued, Your Honor.
Thank you. I'm dismissing it without prejudice, and it can be reissued. Thank you for your patience, counsel.
It's always a pleasure to watch your court before your program before we do this.
Thank you, counsel.
I think you're wonderful, Your Honor.
Oh, thank you, counsel. That's good for a Monday.
Yeah,
All right.
right.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We got a long week ahead of us, sir.
I know. Tell me about it. Thank you, Your Honor.
Right.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Take care. All right, Corporal. There are Corporal Adnan. The prosecutor is here. I believe she has reviewed the file. I don't know if you need to speak with her. I know you have to go to another courtroom, but I would like at least for you and Prosecutor Walker to touch base before I recall the case, okay?
Yes, Your Honor, not a problem. Like I said,
All
I just gotta be in room 220. I apologize.
All right, no problem. Ms. Walker, do you need to speak with him? Is the corporal on Mohammed Ahmed?
I probably do, Judge. Is it set up in the?
It is, but I think somebody's in there.
Okay.
No, she's not in there. She's not in there yet. You can go in there. Ms. Walker's gonna come on and go in a breakout room with you, okay, officer? I mean, corporal. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And then we'll get you out of here. You're very welcome.
Thank you.
All right, let's go. I'm ready to go to phase 1. Thank you all for your patience. Look, my docket is changing. They're doing some other things. I just need y'all to hang in there with me. I do not like to have attorneys sitting and waiting. So thank you, because somebody's paying for them. And so let's get going. Phase 1, we are ready. Mr. Griffin, I'm going to go to you.
Your Honor, Mr. James Murray.
All right, Mr. Murray, good morning to you.
Good morning, Your Honor. How you doing today?
I'm well. You got in my courtroom on time this morning.
Yep, gonna make a habit of it.
All right, I love it. There's Mr. Murray. All right, I have the following for you. I have case number 222-80129. Mr. Murray, state your full name for the record.
James Murray.
All right, how are you doing today, Mr. Murray?
I'm doing fine. Have some work I gotta get done for the day per usual, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Nothing out of the ordinary. All right, you have some work that you need to do for yourself today too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Working on you. All
Yeah.
right, you gonna get that done too?
Correct.
All right, I love it. Mr. Murray, we had a holiday. Tell me, how did you do?
I did great. It was fun. I enjoyed myself. It was my first weekend pretty much going out in a minute, visiting friends and family. So I enjoyed myself for the first time in a minute, actually.
All right. Did you have any challenges, any concerns?
No challenges. I'm getting used to refraining and learning how to say no in many different ways. People get kind of pushy, but I'm used to it now.
I love it. I love it. Very good. And it's funny, I tell people all the time, no is the first word that we really learn in the English language as babies. And somewhere along the line, we've lost our ability to say no. And so I am proud of you. Say no and mean it. That's the thing, say no and mean it.
And it's funny, people are like it's the first word, but people act like it's so foreign. I guess in this when they ask you to do certain things, and you have to say it stern. It's not just what you say; it's how you say it. You have to say it stern and repeat yourself often. It's funny how that works, especially people you haven't seen in a long time. My close friends kind of know what's going on, but not everyone. So those people, it's still new to them, but it's okay.
That's okay. You set the new trend. I can still have a good time and not indulge.
I've been trying to. A couple of my I got a couple people I know to kind of at least look at getting on the wagon, but it's a process. So we'll see how that goes.
It's a process.
Mhm.
It's a process. And I'm glad you're in it. I'm glad that you are in it and committed to
10
it.
toes all the way. I'm committed.
All right, very good, very good. Have you had any challenges or difficulties that you need us to help you with?
No, I've spoke with Mr. Griffin regarding one situation, but no major challenges outside of that.
All right, very good. Listen, I know that you're in phase 1, but you are working the program. I want to encourage you to keep going, I know it's new. We've got a long way to go, but I'm telling you that time will pass. It will pass very quickly, especially as you get through
I'm just
the
learning
phases.
to enjoy the process.
There you go. And learn everything that you can learn through it. Okay. And try to help somebody else because you're young. I say all the time, when we get caught young, we know at least about 2 or 3 other people that are doing or have done the same thing that we got caught doing, right? Am I right?
100%.
I know
correct.
I'm right. So help somebody, encourage somebody so that because things turned out well for you in the grand scheme of things, right?
Correct.
But there are so many others that don't have this opportunity.
And I don't want to be the person that tries to force it down their throat. So I try to lead with like actions, and if they bring it up, I'll just say some little things. If they bring it up, I'm willing to discuss it, give my 2 cents. And it's getting, seeping through to some individuals. Like I can see the progress being made. So I feel like when people are ready to, hear or deal with it, they'll reach out and then, ask for assistance. So I've been trying to like lead by example, I guess, rather than just speaking about it all the
There
time.
you go. There you go. I love it.
So
All
they'll
right,
ask
Mr.
like,
Grimm.
no,
Go ahead.
no, I was just
Go
gonna say
ahead.
sometimes they'll just mention like benefits, like, well, you can be focused, or you can do this, or you can do that, or I find myself being, waking up groggy. It's the little things where you can see the progress being made. It's funny to see. So that's all.
Yes. Yes. All right. Mr. Griffin, what do you have for Mr. Murray? How's he doing?
Mr. Murray's doing well, Your Honor. He's compliant with your orders. He's testing, no problems with testing, still in his outpatient treatment, doing everything he's supposed to do. So no problems with Mr. Murray at this time, Your Honor.
All right. So the recommendation is just to maintain status quo. Is that correct?
That's right, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Very good. Mr. Murray, do you have any questions for the team this morning?
I mentioned to Mr. Griffin, I was trying to figure out I stopped paying my insurance and everything that had to do with a vehicle recently, and I just didn't know the process of when I should like try to start scheduling and kind of putting away funds for kind of going towards registration and things of that nature. I realized it wasn't imminent, but I just wanted to start planning ahead for. I didn't know how that worked.
Yeah, and I'll take a look at this and see if he's even eligible before I restrict the license. I'll run that today, and then I'll update you, Your Honor, and then we could talk about it during this next hearing.
All right, so let's check eligibility for the restricted license. And then Mr. Griffin, the Secretary of State has to let us know if you're even eligible to get a restricted license, okay? And then if that eligibility is determined, then Mr. Griffin will let you know, these are the things you need to do. And then of course, Mr. Griffin, we can start putting things in motion because we know that there's a staffing shortage everywhere and the process may take a little bit longer than what it has taken in the past. But we'll have him right on track to get that restricted license.
Yep, I'll take a look at it today, Your Honor. Yep.
All right, very good. How does that sound, Mr. Murray?
Sounds perfect, thank you. And that's kind of what I was alluding to. I know everything takes forever these days, so I just wanted to kind of be a little bit more
Yes.
On it a little bit.
Usually I
Okay.
have people stay with me 4 to 6 months before I will even entertain them getting a restricted license. But because the process can take longer than what it used to take back when before the pandemic, I'm now, if you come into the program, you're doing what you're supposed to do, I'll look at that 2-month period and I'll say, okay, at least let's get the ball rolling so that if it takes some time, we're still in good shape.
Appreciate it. Charles.
Okay,
Thank
so
you,
you're
Mr.
right on track. You're right on track. All right, very good. Any other questions, Mr. Murray?
No.
No other questions. All right, Mr. Griffin, what's next for Mr. Murray?
Your Honor, he'll be coming back August the 1st, 2022, and that'll be at 8:35 a.m.
All right, very good. It looks like everybody's gonna get that extra, that kind of extra maybe.
Yeah, because we in
Yeah.
training. Yeah.
Because we're gonna be in Nashville. Yeah, all right. You got that, Mr. Murray? Now, I don't want people to think because we're gonna be in training that we're not gonna be accessible and that we won't have somebody here at 36th District standing in the gap for Judge Shannon A. Holmes. And as a matter of fact, I have a traveling robe and a traveling computer that I will set up court in an airport wherever I need to. So I want to make sure everybody knows that, because we've been saying we're gonna be out of town, we're gonna be training. But listen, we will set up court in a heartbeat and get it done. All right, because my staff will still be here working. I know they will be. While we in Tennessee, I know, I love y'all still. All right, Mr. Murray, I'm gonna put you on mute for a second. And then I'm gonna excuse phase 1 altogether, okay?
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
We did. He's August 1st at 8:35 a.m. All right, I see you, Miss Armstrong. I see you. I see you. Okay, we friends now. Hey. Mr. Griffin, you know exactly where my mind went. I'll be a friend today. It's been rough. All right, let's do it. Who do we have up next? Phase 1.
Yes, Your Honor, we have Crystal Messer, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Messer, unmute for me. I have the following from Miss. Good morning, how are you?
I'm great. How are you?
Very good. I'm doing well. It's Monday and I'm still doing well. Let's do it. I have the following for you, Miss Messer. U418-08717, Z8082891, and case number 193993231. State your full name for me, Miss Messer.
Crystal Lynn Renee Messer.
All right, how are things going with you?
They're going good. I actually went for my assessment to start counseling last Thursday. And my first appointment with my counselor is Wednesday at 3:00 with Miss Lewis at Lake Ridge Church.
Okay, so at Lake Ridge with Miss Lewis.
Yes.
All right. Okay, and so I'll get some updates as far as I'll need the treatment plan and all of those good things as a result of her assessment. Okay. Who has the case? Mr. Yancey?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. So I'll get those updates. Wonderful. Are you ready to do it, Miss Messer?
I am. Yes.
Okay, wonderful. What have you been doing since the last time I've seen you and while you've been waiting to get connected with your therapy?
I've just been working. Hanging out with my kids.
Go ahead.
Just been working
You
and
said
hanging out with my kids.
Working and hanging out with your kids. All right, very good. So how's the working part going?
Good.
Okay, no issues?
No.
And you're able to do everything you're supposed to do for the program, right?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. And so then how's work going? I'm sorry, not work. Yes, work. You work.
Work's going good.
It's going well. All
Yes.
right, and it's not causing any issues with your ability to work the program. Is that correct?
No, it's not.
All right, I love it. Very good. We had a holiday. Tell me what you did for the holiday.
I worked And then I went home. We did some fireworks with the kids. And I went to bed.
Okay, no issues?
No.
Okay, no issues. Very good, very
I
good.
just
All
stay
right,
away.
go
I
ahead.
stay away from it so that I don't have an issue.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I stay away from it so that I don't have an issue.
All right, and you know what it is, right?
Yes.
Okay, very good, very good. I'm glad that you know what it is. I may not know what it is, but you know what it is, right?
Yes.
And so when you get into your counseling, I want you to tell your counselor about it, okay? So they can help you just in case, or give you some tools just in case you have to face it eventually, okay?
Okay.
All right, I appreciate it. Now it sounds like we giving Stephen King a plug, It. Yeah, that was the scariest book I have ever read in my whole life. Yes, all right, very good. All right, Miss Messer, is there anything that you need us to help you with? Anything that we need to know about so that we can help you stay on track?
No, nothing.
No?
Nothing.
All right, Mr. Yancey, what do you have for Miss Messer?
So yes, Your Honor. So she does have a new referral I gave her, so she will be starting Lake Ridge for outpatient treatment with Miss Lewis. Regarding adding to what she's been doing, she has been screening. Those have been good screens, Your Honor. And everything seems like it's going to start this week regarding treatment and assessments and all those good things. She was already in the program, but it just really wasn't meeting our standards. So you had me give her a new referral.
Okay, very good. Thank you. Thank you. All right. If nothing else, Mr. Yancey and Miss Messer, what's next for Miss Messer?
Yeah, no, we want to have her come back also on August 1st at 8:35.
All right. Did you get that, Miss Messer?
Yes, I did.
All right, wonderful. I'm going to have you mute. You are doing a great job. Hang in there, and I'll release you when I finish phase 1.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Thank you. Who do we have up next, Mr. Griffin?
Mr. Patrick Kohler, Your Honor, he's physically in the courtroom.
All right, Mr. Patricola, come on. Good morning to you. Look, he's cheering himself on as he comes up. Yeah, Mr. Patricola. All right. That means you are doing very well. Is that right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm doing great.
Yes, sir. Let me place your case number on the record. I have C211336A. State your full name, Mr. Patricola.
Vincent Adam Patricola.
Wonderful. Mr. Patricola, things are going well for you?
Oh, yeah, things are going great.
They are. All right. How did you do for the holiday?
I did great. I worked in my community garden and did a lot of weed, pulled a lot of weeds.
Oh, okay. You worked in the community garden. You pulled a lot of weeds. Did you have people working with you?
No, I kind of gave everybody a break and just get it done.
Okay, very good. Make sure you keep your voice up for me. Very good. All right. Did you do any DJing over the holiday?
Yes, I did. I did the Thursday before at Spotlight, and then the rest of the time was working and chilling.
All right. All right. Very good. Did you have any challenges over the holiday with respect to staying on track with your program?
Oh, not at all. Everything is great, and it's good to stay busy and just keep working, keep moving, stay positive.
All right. Very good. Mr. Yancey. No, I'm sorry. It's Mr. Griffin. Mr. Griffin, what do you have for Mr. Patricola?
Mr. Patrick Kohler is doing really good, Your Honor. He continued his outpatient treatment at Spectrum. I did receive a report from him. He's in compliance. He's testing twice a week. Our test has been negative, so he's in compliance with the things in phase 1. He's been with us over just 63 days, so he's stable right now, and everything is going well so far.
All right, and you're going to consider him for phase 2?
Yeah, when I bring him back, Your Honor, I think Ms. Staff and I make that recommendation. I think he's at a stable state, so yeah.
All right, very good, very good. All right, Mr. Patricola, you have any questions for the team this morning?
No, I don't. Everything's been perfect. You guys make it very easy for everybody and just do what you're told and you're good.
All right, very good. And listen, I hope that when you are going to Spectrum, that you are being very open and honest so that you can work on and work through some things, okay?
Absolutely.
All right, I can count on you to do that?
Indeed.
All right, wonderful. If nothing else for Mr. Patricola, Mr. Griffin, what's the return to court date?
Your Honor, that would be August the 1st, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, Mr. Patricola, so you'll be back with us then, okay?
August 1st.
All right, August 1st, 8:35. I'm gonna have you stay with me until I finish phase one.
Perfect.
All right, thank you. So good to see you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. All right, who do we have up next for phase one?
Yeah, that'd be Ariel Cameron.
Miss Cameron. Come on, Miss Cameron. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How are you this morning?
Same answers, always sleepy.
Listen, ma'am, I'm not gonna assume your answer. I understand you sleepy, but you gotta come to court. Listen, y'all haven't made in the shade. Pre-pandemic, listen, pre-pandemic, everybody would have to come to court at 8:35. And they would sit, you had to sit all morning because that was the standard for that is the standard still for specialty court. Even though we are in session, I am allowing a hybrid. As long as you're doing what you're supposed to do, I'm going to allow people to appear by way of Zoom. And then if otherwise you have to come in, or if you're an intake, you have to come in. And so, and I'm only holding you all through your phases. I know phase one, y'all get a bum deal, but that should make you work real hard to try to get to phase two. So you're not holding all morning. But that's how court used to work. So y'all in great shape, Miss Cameron. You heard that? Okay, thumbs up. I see it. Let me place your case number on the record. I have case number Z808-3171 and case number 217-318-781. State your full name for me.
Ariel Cameron.
After you young. All right. All right. Very good. Miss Cameron, how are things going with you? Are you working your job and working your program?
Yes, I volunteered to do a double last night. I feel stupid.
Oh my goodness. You won't feel stupid when that check hits your account. And if you do, you can just sign it right over to us, okay? We take all stupid money. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. All right. Miss Cameron, you are working hard. I'm so proud of you, ma'am.
I need the cheese. I need all the money I can get.
Okay. And as long as you're doing it the right way and you are taking care of you, right?
Yes.
All right. Very good. You working your program?
Yes.
Okay. How's that going?
It's cool. It's just my life is the program and Chrysler. That's all I know.
Program and Chrysler. Okay. Those are two good things to know, though, if you just had to pick something for your life to be. That's two good things. It's two good things, okay? All right. Are you having any challenges, any difficulties?
No. My only challenge was the holiday.
What happened?
Somebody messed up the macaroni and cheese.
You cannot mess up the macaroni and cheese on the holiday.
That's what I
Oh my goodness. You need to fire them. They cannot be the mac and cheese maker anymore.
That's what I said, but they didn't want to listen to me. So I just let them have it. And then I don't eat pork. So I was just sitting there watching my daddy cook ribs and sausages. And he made some chicken too, but I was looking forward to the macaroni until I seen it. It was like dry and stale. Ugh.
All right, I hope they're not watching court, ma'am, because you done got descriptive. She said it was dry and stale. Yeah. Well, I'm giving you permission to fire them. They can't make the mac and cheese for the family gathering. You got to have a person that know how. I don't make the mac and cheese for the family gathering. I got fired a long time ago. And I'm all right with that because I make a whole lot of other stuff. But mac and cheese, you cannot mess up the mac and cheese, right?
Right.
I'm so sorry that happened to you, ma'am. I am.
It's
I'm so
okay.
sorry that happened to you. You will recover though. You will recover. You will. All right, Miss Cameron, did you have any other issues or anything else going on during the holiday?
No, I was just hurt about the macaroni, but I ended up going to work. I just had to go to work with chicken. I was just sad about that because everybody at work had sides, and I was just sitting there looking like, don't nobody care.
I'm so sorry, Miss Cameron, you had to endure that. I'm so sorry. Listen, there's another holiday coming. I think Labor Day is coming. Labor Day is coming. Listen, start talking about who will be the mac and cheese maker before September, okay? This is a good time to start talking about it, okay?
It is.
I'm trying to tell you how my family did me. They started talking about it like a few months before, like, you know, Mom, you make a lot of good stuff. And these are the good things you make. And then I finally caught on, hey, they don't want me to make the mac and cheese no more. And so they were like, yeah, we know how to tell you. So, yeah. So just, you know, start talking about it, okay?
I will.
All right. You need us
That's
to help you with
mandatory.
anything to stay on track.
If y'all can give me a recipe for her for the mac, I'll be good.
Look up Patty LaMelle's recipe. She's got a good one. All right. Who's other than that for your program? Are you good?
Yes.
Okay. No issues.
No.
You showing up
I gotta
for
call.
everything
I
you
gotta
should
call
be?
I gotta call my therapist today. I overslept for my therapy session last week, so I gotta call her today to reschedule for this week. But other than that, I'm good.
All right. Come on, Miss Cameron. You gotta set the alarm and the backup alarm so you can get up, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I know you're working, but you've got to do this because this is
I
going to
am.
benefit you in the long run, okay?
It has. It's been doing me good. I missed that one, but I plan on getting 2 hours to make up for my other hour.
All right. Very good. I like it. Thank you for letting me know before they send something in writing. I appreciate that. All right. Who's doing Miss Cameron's case today?
I am, Your Honor.
All right.
So Miss Cameron, I believe she's at All Well-Being. I believe she has a therapist and a recovery coach. I think she reported that she missed that appointment with the therapist, but she's seeing both. As she reported, she's still working on a goal that she has. And then we'll have to work on making some partial payments.
Yes, I was going to ask why she's still in phase 1.
That's probably why I just inherited this case, so I'll figure that out.
Yes.
And then when we come back for the next court hearing, hopefully I'll have a recommendation at that time. I need to do a little bit investigation before I do that today, though.
I think that had a lot to do with my hiccup that I had when we was, and then I showed up to the graduation and you gave me that look, but we was good though. We was
good.
here.
Yeah, because you rolled up on me from my blind side, and so I'm like, what you doing?
Had to let you know I missed you.
You did. Listen, so it may be the hiccup. Let's give Mr. Yancey an opportunity to look at it. But if you have not made payments, I need you to start making some payments, okay?
Okay.
Because that will keep you from progressing. We got to have you make some payments,
okay? Okay.
All right. I hate talking about money because I believe in this program so much, and I've seen all the good work that comes out of it. But it takes, we've got to have funding to run it, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. So, Mr. Yancey, next meeting.
Yes, Your Honor, that will also be for August 1st at 8:35. And Your Honor, she's my last phase 1. I would like to go into a breakout room with her just to make sure I have some correct information. Then I can have her come back and still be with the rest of the phase 1 people until it concludes.
Okay, no problem. Ms. Wilson, if you could orchestrate that for me, place Mr. Yancey and Ms. Cameron in a breakout room. That would be great. All right. Who do we have up next for phase 1?
Your Honor, that'd be Mr. Jonathan Reddit.
All right, Mr. Reddit, good morning to you. Let's do it.
Good
I
morning, Your
have
Honor. How are you?
I am well. How are you?
I'm okay.
Good. I have case number 21001821. State your full name for me.
Jonathan Reddit.
All right, Mr. Reddit. Now I want to know how you doing, but you know who I want to know first. I want to know about first. How did your baby do? How did they do? Come on, tell me.
They unfortunately did not win it all, but they made it to the Elite Eight and then they lost. But he played very well. I got some footage from Cali, and he did well. I mean, you know, I was proud of him. And you know, although they took a tough loss, he called me and I could tell he was crying over the phone. But you know, unfortunately, I was not there to give him a huge hug and you know, catch him when he falls sometime. But I mean, we moving forward for sure.
Well, you let him know that I am so proud of him going to California and representing Detroit well. He made it to the Elite Eight. I love it. Let him know, keep going.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Keep going. Very good. Yes. All right. All right, Mr. Reddit. How are you doing? Working your program?
Absolutely. I'm doing good. I mean, I'm really, truly, hear everybody talking about the holiday, how bad, you know, my brothers. So, I mean, we just hung out, you know, no huge plans or anything like that, but it was okay. Everything's good right now.
All right. You didn't have any issues. Is that correct?
No, not at all.
All right. Wonderful. Wonderful. What was the hardest part, if anything, with respect to maneuvering the holiday?
I mean, I didn't really get any difficulties just because I was around, you know, my support system. So, you know, obviously my daughter, you know, trying to just set a better example. I mean, my dad, my brothers, I mean, we didn't, you know, everyone respects my decisions on what I do and don't do. So, I mean, it was good. I really didn't have any hiccups or any
issues. All right. Very good. All right. And so, Mr. Reddit, do you have any questions for any of the team members on this morning?
I do not. I mean, you know, like I said before, as usual, me and Mr. Griffin communicate very well. So, you know, he keeps me up to par. I try to do my part. So, I have no questions at this time.
All right. Very good. And how are things going with the services that you're receiving from Hopin?
Oh, it's good. I got an appointment on the 21st coming up. Everything is the same. It is good.
We having a hard time understanding you.
You breaking up very well. He challenges me. Just can you hear? Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Now I can, but I didn't understand anything you said in response to my question.
I said my counselor at Hope in Counseling challenges me just in my conversation. Everything's been okay. I got an appointment on the 21st, and you know we're keeping everything as we've been doing.
All right, very good. I want you to make sure that you maintain openness with them, honesty, so that they are able to help you, so that for a lifetime you'll have some tools under your belt to help you as you navigate life, okay?
Absolutely correct.
All right, very good. Do you have any questions for the team?
No, not at this time.
All right, Mr. Griffin, what do you want me to know about Mr. Reddit?
Your Honor, Mr. Reddit is doing really well. You know, he's in counseling. I did receive some from them. He's been testing, no problems with testing. He had made some payments towards his costs and fees already. So he's doing really well. He's been with us just over 40 days. So he's stable right now. Just continuing to work on phase 1 stabilization, but he's doing really well so far, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Mr. Griffin, make sure that we in staffing go over his treatment plan. And then I'll need to get, and you may have given it to me, but I have not put it in the jacket, the risk need assessment, okay?
Okay.
All right, very good. And so we'll have to do that in staffing. Wonderful. All right, if nothing else, what's next for Mr. Redditt?
Mr. Redditt will be coming back to you, Your Honor, August the 1st, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, did you get that, Mr. Redditt?
Yes, I do. I got it.
All right, very good. Good to see you. You're doing well. I'm gonna place you on mute. I have, I think, 2 more people that I need to do in phase 1 on the screen, and then I'm going to release my phase 1 people. All right, who do we have next, Mr. Griffin?
Mr. Dorsey, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Dorsey, unmute for me. Good morning.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, I have for you case number 210-453-6501. State your full name for the record, please.
Gary Dorsey, Jr.
All right, Mr. Dorsey, how are things going with you?
Things been going pretty good, Your Honor.
All right, very good. We had a holiday. How did that go?
It was actually pretty quiet. I ended up working the night before, so didn't do too much on the actual holiday. Just kind of cooled out. I'm getting kind of used to these holidays. I'm a day 419 of sobriety. So
all right, very good. Very good.
Thank you. So I have hit all of the holidays.
You have hit all of them. All right, very good. And you have done well. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. So yeah, I've got a nice little routine and a nice support system as well.
Very good. And so I hope that the others are still listening and engaged. He's hit all of the holidays and he's maintained his sobriety. That is a wonderful thing because holidays can be tough. They can be tough. So very good, extremely good. What do you find it difficult, if anything, with respect to working the program?
Well, I don't think it was anything very difficult. I kind of had in mind what it was going to be, and so I kind of was mentally prepared for it. What I'm trying to do is what has been helpful has been like my AA meetings. I've become more involved and I've been training to be a host for the AA meetings. So being of service is rewarding, and it helps to take the focus off of me and onto other people, onto helping others. So that's been I think that's been vital to maintaining my sobriety.
Absolutely. Well, I'm glad to hear that you are training to host an AA meeting. You've got to let us know once you do it, okay?
Definitely will.
All right, very good. Is there anything that you need us to help you with respect to staying on track in the program?
No, Your Honor. The last time we talked, I was having like a little issue with my driver's license, and the attorneys, they helped me out, and then come to find out that it was a mistake on the state's part, and the letter was sent in error. So that's already been taken care of. So everything is good so far.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fikens. I appreciate that. We want to keep our folks, but they're in good shape. Wonderful. All right. Let me hear from Mr. Griffin. You're doing Mr. Dorsey's case.
Yep, that's my case now, Your Honor. Mr. Dorsey and talked on a couple of occasions. He's doing really well. I did receive some from his treatment provider. He's actually still doing good in treatment. I've been testing, no problems with testing. He's been with us just over 40 days. So he's stable right now, and you know, 419 days of sobriety. That's great, man. Just keep it up and encourage other people. But he's doing really well right now, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Mr. Dorsey, do you have any questions for the team?
No, Your Honor.
All right, then Mr. Griffin, what's next for Mr. Dorsey?
Your Honor, it'll be August the 1st, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, wonderful. All right, Mr. Dorsey, good to see you. Glad you're doing so well. I'm going to ask you to hang in here. I'm going to do one more case and then I'm releasing you all, okay?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. All right, Mr. Griffin, you have Miss Atterbury.
No, Your Honor, I think that's a
traffic
a traffic matter. That's we do with the sobriety court.
Okay, so that's everybody in phase one. I still see Brittany Cooper is here.
Mr. Yancey got to
believe-
come down for that, Your Honor. He got to talk to you about.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, very good. And so with that, all of our phase one people, this is a great place to transition. I need to. I want you all, Mr. Reed, Mr. Fifus, is there anything you'd like to say to the group?
Yes, Judge, I would just say keep up the good work. So many good reports this morning. We know it's not easy, but you're doing a great job. And I wish I had a recipe for macaroni and cheese, but I don't. You can buy frozen Stouffer's macaroni if push comes to shove. So, thank you.
Your Honor,
Mr. Fifus?
First, I need to apologize for Mr. Reed's blaspheme about macaroni and cheese being frozen. Secondly, everyone in phase one, what a great group of people, and you're doing everything right. Keep up the great work because we are proud of you, and soon you'll be in phase two and phases beyond that. So, thank you, Judge.
Yes, you will be. All right, and for my phase one folks, listen, I'm always glad to see you all. You're at the beginning. Continue to work hard because you will progress through the phases. It's also been refreshing, I will say, for a holiday and not to have a courtroom full of phase one people on their way to the Wayne County Jail, because we have had that happen when there's a big holiday. And so I am really, really proud of you all. I want to encourage you. Keep up the great work that you're doing. I'm going to see you in a couple of weeks. Know that we are available, even though you've heard us talk about we'll be away in training. We are available. My staff will be here. You can always call the courtroom. They will know how to contact me 24 hours, 7 days a week. And so call, they will connect us. The case managers, they will connect us. And so I encourage you to do that. And with that, I am going to release Mr. Dorsey, Mr. Reddit, Ms. Cameron, Mr. Patricola, Ms. Messer, and Mr. Murray. You all take care. It's so good to see you all. Bye-bye.
Good to see you as well. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. All right, bye, Mr. Patricola. All right, counsel on Muhammad Ahmed. I need to go back to Muhammad Ahmed. Are we ready to proceed?
Your Honor, did the officer check in? I thought he checked in, right, Judge?
Yes, the officer did check in.
Is there an offer?
Yes, they didn't get you the offer?
No, Judge.
The offer was to amend the charge to is speeding going 40 in a 35 mile per hour zone. Is it one? It's 1 to 5. Okay.
Is that limited access or?
Yes.
All right, so that would be a 0 point.
Would you like to take advantage of that offer for your client?
I'm sorry, Judge?
Would you like to take advantage of that offer on behalf of your client?
Yes, Your Honor. This time we would like to.
Let me read the case. Let me read the case into the record. 1 second. I'm recalling case number SP 1266062. Okay, counsel, your appearance.
Respect to Your Honor, Attorney Alawamne, bar number 66874, standing in for the attorney record, Mr. Shamir Jadala, Your Honor. We do have.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, counsel.
We do have the authority to accept this offer on behalf of Mr. Muhammad Ahmed, Your Honor.
All right, and Mr. Ahmed is in the courtroom. If he could turn on his camera. Thank you, sir. Please state your name for the record.
Muhammad Ahmed.
Thank you. Please raise your right hand, sir. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
God is my witness.
Thank you. All right, counsel, you may proceed as to establishing the factual basis, and then I will amend the charge to 1 to 5 miles, limited access. You may proceed.
Respectfully, Judge, at this time, since this is a civil infraction, it's being amended to limited access, 1 to 5. He wishes to avail himself of this offer at this time, Judge.
All right, counsel, for Mr. Muhammad, it looks like on November 9th, 2021, in the city of Detroit, were you operating a motor vehicle? Mr.
No,
Ahmed,
just a regular car.
yes, a motor vehicle. All right. And sir, were you driving carelessly?
I was evading potholes, so it might have looked that way, but I was on the worst road probably in Detroit.
All right, but so you were driving carelessly. If you were driving to not hit potholes, you were driving carelessly, right? Could have caused an issue for somebody else. Is that correct?
There was nobody in the road, so I'm a commercial driver as well, so.
I understand that, sir, but in order for me to take your plea, counsel, I was giving you an opportunity for your client.
Mr. If we could take the plea to the amended limited access.
No, you have to take the plea to the original charge, and then I'm going to amend it to 1 to 5.
All right. So, Mr. Ahmed, were you driving your vehicle like the court said, carelessly? It's being amended. Okay. Defense satisfied.
I'm sorry. What was the answer? I didn't hear his answer.
Yes.
All right, thank you. I'm going to amend the matter to limited access, 1 to 5 miles per hour over the speed limit. The fine is, I forgot that quick, $210. How quickly can you get that paid, sir?
Probably in like a month.
If we could give 30 days.
One second.
You need 30 days to pay the $210?
Well, I mean, like the rates out these days are messed up. So I'm a truck driver, so I'm feeling it hard. I mean, I really got to know where I'm budgeting my money.
All right. So, sir, what I'll do is I'll give you 30 days. I'm going to schedule this matter. You're very welcome. I'm going to schedule this matter for a review. I'll schedule it for review on, actually, I'm going to I'll adjourn it to pay for August 15th, 2022. And that will be at 10:30 a.m. It'll be on my docket. As long as you get it paid before that date, you don't have to come back. It'll be closed out with your amended charge. If for some reason you don't get it paid before August 15th, you do need to return to court. Okay?
Of course.
All right. Thank you, sir. All right. Thank you, counsel. Thank you for your patience.
Thank you, Honor.
All right. Take care.
Take care.
All right. Let's do it. I have some other things going on. I think you need to talk to me. Yes, I need to stretch. All right. Let's go into recess just for a moment. And then I'll do the intake. There's an intake, Mr. Griffin, you're ready?
Yeah,
I'll do the intake. I'll do Miss Cooper. And then I think we're going to have another intake with Miss Armstrong. Thank you all. You can move the camera as well.
We have a traffic matter.
We have 2 traffic matters.
Where are they?
They're in breakout rooms, Judge.
They were scheduled for what? 10 o'clock or 9:30?
9:30.
All right. So before I do those cases, I'm going to take care of those traffic matters. So Ms. Wilson, go ahead and start bringing them back into the courtroom.
Thank you.
And then Miss, if you could look at my adjourn page as
All
well.
right, yes, I'll take care of it.
I don't have an afternoon docket. I mean, we have staffing. Oh, I'm gonna really do staffing today. Oh,
We
yes,
can hear you.
without being in two places at one time and doing something poorly.
Mr. Parkins,
Yes, sir.
how we doing on those traffics? You got them resolved?
Yes, sir.
Great, great, great. I have one intake, and I guess I'll do the other intake after Mr. Yancey or Griffin talks to the person.
Did the judge say she's just going to take a quick break? Was that what she said?
Yes.
Okay. So, Miss Atterbury, you're in good shape. Stay on mute until your case is called, okay? And then Mr. Arnold, you are back in the courtroom. Please stay on mute until your case is called. You will be going up. We have one drug court intake matter and one other traffic matter besides yourself. So, but everyone is back in the courtroom.
I think the court said they do traffic matters before the intake, Mr. Parkins. I thought I heard that. So
Okay,
maybe.
very good. We are set on both traffic matters. Thank you, Mr. Reed.
You'll make it.
Okay, all right. Let's do it. All right, Mr. Reed, I am ready on these few traffic matters. I see Miss Atterbury is in the courtroom. I'm going to call her case first. I have SP 107-84751. Miss Atterbury, I'm gonna have you unmute and state your full name for the record. Unmute. Do you see where it's asking you to unmute?
She was having trouble with that, but she got it last time, Judge.
Can you turn them back up?
She calling somebody. They gonna come. She's out and sit here 2 hours. Listen here. We gonna give you a chance. Somebody's coming to help you. There we go. We gonna wait for them.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay.
All right. Good
My daughter-in-law.
morning. Your daughter-in-law. Thank you, daughter-in-law. All right, Miss Atterbury. State your full name for me.
Bernice Atterbury.
All right, thank you. Mr. Fikes, how are we proceeding?
Judge, because she showed compliance, she has her registration, insurance, all the documentation. There's a recommendation to dismiss. We join in that recommendation, stipulate the probable cause. Judge, we.
All right, go ahead, Mr. Fikes.
I probably should have waited on this, but we do acknowledge there may be a $45 reinstatement fee, which I've talked to my client about. There may be a $50 warrant fee because this was an arraignment on a bench warrant. But otherwise, she was in good shape, Judge, and she wants to pay that off as quick as she can.
I am going to waive the warrant cost.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, so you're in great shape, ma'am, okay?
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too. God bless you.
All right. Same to you. Thank you.
Thank you. You
All
too now.
right.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, Mr. Fikes, who else do we have?
We have Mr. Arnold, who has been on the screen. There, he's coming on. And he
Where's
needs to-
Mr. Arnold? Come on, Mr. Arnold, so I can call your case.
There he goes.
There he is. All right. I have for Mr. Arnold, SP 120-16921. Mr. Arnold, please unmute after you finish chewing up your food and state your name for the record.
Yeah, I was eating a granola bar. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
hungry over here, but go ahead. Tell me your name.
Terrence Arnold.
All right, Mr. Arnold. Now, I have in here counts 1 and 2. Only count 1 is on my docket. Can you check count 2? All right, Mr. Reed, how are we proceeding? I mean, Mr. Fikes. So
Yes, Your Honor. This was a matter where he owes money. Actually, there are 2 tickets, which I think he owes money on. He said he paid off one recently. So we come a little hat in hand, Judge, ready to try to take care of the matter. As to the ticket that is on the docket, there's a recommendation to dismiss because he is in compliance and obtained his registration. But we realize.
help me out, Miss Matt. So for the 2 matters that the 2 that I have here, because only 1 is on my docket, as to count 1, what's going on?
Count 1 is open. Count 2, he paid it.
He paid it in full.
Yes, on June the 24th. He
Okay.
paid it. Yes, ma'am.
All right. And so now, Mr. Fikes, what are you telling me?
Well, I believe there's another ticket, which my client and I talked about. That's SP 11871312.
All right, let's look that one up. It's not on my docket, but we're gonna take care of them. How about that?
Thank you, Judge. We appreciate that because Mr. Arnold's trying to take care of all his business and he's been doing a good job. He made that one payment in June to get rid of that payment. We feel there's another one outstanding, we think.
Okay. And then the one on my docket is outstanding. Is that correct?
That is correct, Judge.
All right. So he does have another one. Let's see, it was amended to improper plates. and he still owes $324.
That is correct, Judge. So at this point in time, we'd ask if this court would be helpful to allow him to pay his $324. He might need 3 to 4 weeks, Judge. We realize, even though there's a recommendation for a dismissal on the ticket that is on this court's docket, we realize that that dismissal, if the court grants it, would not be effective until he pays that money.
That is correct. All right, so this is what I'll do. I'll give you 30 days to get that one ticket paid, okay?
Okay.
And so I'm gonna I'll adjourn this to pay. It'll be adjourned to August 15, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. On the remaining ticket, where of count 1, the P120169 count 1, I am going to adjourn this to pay. I'm sorry, I'm going to adjourn this one for dismissal.
Thank you, Judge. Yes.
I'll adjourn it for dismissal, and that date will also be August 15, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. So make sure you get it paid so you can get your one case closed and the other one dismissed, okay? Mr. Arnold?
Okay, so what I'm looking at, the 324?
Yes, sir.
Hey.
You pled guilty on it, sir. You pled guilty on it.
Yes, you already pled guilty. There's nothing I can do on that one, okay?
I understand that.
All right, very good. So get it paid before the 15th, all right?
The 15th of
August, yes, sir. All right, have a good day, Mr. Arnold. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And then, are there any other traffic matters that were in the breakout room?
No, Your Honor.
All right, I'm gonna call the other 2 9:30 a.m. matters. They were arraignments on the bench warrant, case numbers SP 122-3426, counts 1 and 2 for Eric Affle. He was scheduled to be here on an arraignment for the bench warrant. Has anyone seen Mr. Affle?
No, Your Honor. We have no accounting of Mr. Affle.
All right. KPS will issue, the bond will be set at $25, cash or surety as to each matter for Mr. Affle. All right, very good. Also, Mr. Asker was due at 10 o'clock. Has anyone seen Mr. Asker for a 10 o'clock a.m. pre-trial?
No, Your Honor. We have no knowledge of his whereabouts at this time.
Okay. I have the following for Mr. Randy Asker, SX390. Seems like there was something going on with Mr. Asker. Did he have some things that were being dismissed and then we found some new stuff? And so I put it on for a pre-trial. All right, nonetheless, he's not here today. So here we go. For Mr. Asker, I have SX390020031. He was charged with filing a false report at the scene of an accident. Also, U60314721 be in violation of the marijuana ordinance. Case number 213976691, leaving the scene of a pedestrian accident. I also have 213976669, count 2, that's no insurance, and count 3 is improper license. Today was the date scheduled for pretrial on all of these matters. Mr. Asker has failed to appear. I'm satisfied I've given him enough time to appear. And so a KBS will issue as to the false report of an accident, the scene of an accident, that bond will be set at $25, cash or surety. For leaving the scene of a pedestrian accident, that bond will be set at $50, cash or surety. All of the remaining bonds will be personal. All right. Miss Mac, while we at it, you want to do 10:30?
Yes.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I have for Marquisha Armstrong, SP 1235321. She was an adjourn to pay.
She did not pay.
I'm sorry?
She did not pay.
She did not pay. How much does she owe?
$50.
Did she pay anything?
Now, I looked her up, Judge. She has a lot of tickets and a lot of her stuff is adjourned to pay till October because she had a lot of tickets. So I don't know how this one got missed.
Okay.
For today, so I'm not
So
certain.
this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna adjourn this to pay. What's the October date?
October 14th.
October 14th, 2022 at 10:30 a.m. All right, Mr. Fikens, I don't want to mess her up.
Thank you so
All
much.
right. Yes, I have for Trella Asbury, SP 125-40311.
Paid.
Paid, wonderful. So we are closing that one. And then I am dismissing the following for Miss Asbury, SP 125-4006, counts 1 and 2. Both will be dismissed. While I have some case managers, all the case managers, let me call 1035. Let's do it. I have for Nicole Juanita Colbert, case number Z800891 and Z8066271.
Yes, Your Honor, Kenneth Nancy on behalf of Special Court, I did talk to Ms. Colbert this past Friday. She's in the process of doing the arms program.
All right.
She has left to do. Her screenings are negative, and that is her last remaining thing. We anticipate August 8th for her to complete everything.
So you bringing her back on August 8th? Are you going to bring her back?
On Zoom.
Yes, on.
August 8th. I think she'll be finished by then.
All right, so I'm scheduling Ms. Colbert for August 8th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m. Good report. For Brandon Gilkey, 200-568-4301.
That's my case, Your Honor. Mr. Gilkey is doing really well. He sent me a photo. He passed his written test and road test, so he has his license.
Yeah.
So he's he's really happy about that. And other than that, he's doing very well. Testing, no problem with testing. He'll be coming back to see you for a hearing, Your Honor, on August the 8th at 8:35 a.m.
Love it. Make sure you tell him I am so proud of him.
Okay.
All right. And then Crystal Lane, case number Z8060021. What is Miss Lane? Miss Lane better be doing right.
She is, Your Honor. I've been talking to her. I haven't spoken with her since I've been away, but I will call her today. And, Your Honor, we do have a face-to-face schedule today, so hopefully I'll be able to speak with her before staffing, but if not,
okay,
then I'll talk to her for sure.
All right.
She's doing well so far, but I know I'm gonna get a catch up today. Her next court date is, she's phase 3. Her next court date is going to be on August 8th, 2022 at 8:35 a.m.
All right, very good. All right, thank you. That's pretty good. Let's do it. I am now ready to go to the intake. Let's do the intake. All right, the intake, is he on my docket this morning?
He is not, Judge. He was on Friday. I took him off of Fridays and I was supposed to put him on today, and I did, but it's not on your docket.
All right, no problem. I just need you to call the case for me.
Mr. Griffin, can you give the judge that case?
Give me 1 second. Let me get my little file. I did not get my file.
Yes, I have the
together.
case number.
Wait, give her a second. You gotta get her
My stuff.
file together.
My stuff. I need to get my stuff together. Judge over here without her stuff together. I just want the team to embrace that we will do karaoke in Nashville. And y'all will eat some vegan food with me. I'm gonna eat the stuff y'all want to eat. I want y'all gonna join me. We gonna all get stretched. Mr. Griffin won't even look up. That's okay. Mr.
No.
Griffin. I see you, Mr. Griffin said, I'm not doing no karaoke with the judge. I don't care what she says. He's like, she ain't talking to me. Yes, I am. Mr. Fikens, I'm talking to y'all.
Yeah, Brian and I will do a duet probably.
Oh, yes, I'm gonna write an order before I go, Miss Mac. I need to prepare
I
an
need
order.
that on YouTube so I can see it.
Yes, ma'am. I will FaceTime you and you can air it live on YouTube. This is what we do. Yes, yes, and yes.
We're gonna be sick that day, Judge.
Yeah, right. Okay. I'm loving it already. I'm going to pack my stuff tonight. I'm excited. All right, let's do it. Mr. Griffin, this is a transfer case, is that correct?
That's correct, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. And so I'm gonna have Mr. Jones join us at the podium. Before you do that, has it been wiped down?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. All right, Mr. Jones, come on and join us. You've been with us all morning. And so hopefully you've heard some things or not heard some things so that you will want to continue to stay with us, I hope, right?
Yes.
All right, very good. I do have a case number for Mr. Jones. I'm going to place it on the record. I have case number 2130190. State your full name for me, sir.
Andre Elmo Jones.
All right, Mr. Jones, you are coming to us from the 14th District Court, is that correct?
Correct.
All right, you sure you're ready for us here at 36th District Court?
Very.
You are, you ready?
Yes.
All right, now you've had an opportunity to go in the breakout room and you've met with Mr. Griffin, you've met with, which attorney did you meet with?
Attorney Reed.
Attorney Reed.
Yes.
Do you think this is still a program that you'd like to do?
Yes.
You understand that it requires a lot of commitment?
Yes.
And I have your willingness or your agreement to cooperate and to remain committed throughout the life of the program?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, very good. Why do you want to do this program, Mr. Jones?
Well, Your Honor, this is really my first time in trouble legally over just having a bad 2020, 2021. So I just want to prove to you guys that I'm ready to show that I am a great citizen. I was caught in the wrong light. I'm not a druggie, I'm not an alcoholic. I've been sober for a year as of May. So this is pretty much my last step to get back on track.
All right, and so something happened as a result of drinking and driving, right?
Correct.
All right, and so I heard you say you're not an alcoholic, but you understand that when you drink and get behind the wheel of a car, that there's a problem with alcohol, right?
Yes.
Even if it's to the point that when I drink, I don't make good decisions.
Correct, that's why I'm here now.
All right, very good, because we can't help you unless you realize that you need help, right?
Yes.
All right, very good. And so this incident happened when?
This incident happened May 2021.
21?
Yes.
All right, so it's been a year. You've been working to make sure that you're on track and you don't get caught up in something like this again, right?
Oh, yeah, that never happened.
All right, very good. So even though it's been a year, are you still willing to do the things that you need to do to dig a little deeper to make sure that you didn't miss anything and that you're addressing everything so that you never have to come in contact with the criminal justice system again?
Correct. The only challenge is to do the right thing, and I'm here to do that.
All right, very good. How old are you, Mr. Jones?
31.
You're 31. You have a family?
I have a mother that I take care of. I'm unable to do that right now since I'm separated from her, but that's why I'm here today as well.
Okay, why are you separated, if you don't mind me asking? If it's private, don't worry about it.
No, I'm over to Detroit doing all this chaos. She stays in Jackson. She's mentally disabled, psychosis and schizophrenia. So I'm unable to drive. I'm unable to travel to her for the finances, and that's the situation I'm in right now.
Okay, all right. Is there someone there helping with her though?
No, just I'm doing it through the phone. I'm getting her groceries through Instacart. I do have a great friend who checks her vitals. She's a nurse and she stays in contact with her.
All right, very good. What is the status of your driver's license?
It's revoked.
Your license is revoked. Okay. All right, and so you'll certainly work with our attorneys, and of course, the Secretary of State is the only one that can determine who gets to drive.
Right.
And so we want to make sure that we get you in shape. Thank you for not driving until you have the ability to drive, okay? All right, very good. What else do you want me to know about you? What do you like to do for fun?
Right now, during this period, I've taken an interest in psychology. After this, I'm definitely going to school for that. It's my calling. I found that out. I've been doing custodial work for 10 years. Right now, I'm working full time for Towns Place Suites in Livonia. So I started there September of last year as housekeeper. I'm now maintenance. And I will be promoted to main maintenance as far as I know in September. So I'm just working on that. That's my goal.
All right, very good, very good. And you have aspirations to go back to school for psychology.
Yes, yes.
I love it.
I definitely changed myself when I was arrested in trouble. I was 308 pounds. I'm now 212. I've changed my mental stability. I've transmuted myself.
Sir, you were 300 and something pounds?
Yes, I have pictures to prove.
Oh my goodness. Now, you know, we all looking like, okay, sir, we want to know, what did you do?
Well, I studied nutrition. I got into, I went vegan for a while, then I went to,
You heard that? You heard that, Ms. Cleveland? I'm with you on the vegan. Yes, sir.
And then I went ketogenic, which is actually a carnivore diet, just straight, no carbs. And that's what really did it there.
What you saying, officer? Look, we have all digressed. Listen, sir, I think that is awesome. I could not imagine you 300 pounds. And so listen, this is what that says about me, about you. It says about me, we all trying to lose weight. That's what it says about me. But let me tell you what it says about you. It's that you have incredible willpower. You can do anything that you put your mind to.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah.
That's just incredible.
Yes.
Now, you know, before you leave, you're gonna have to show us a picture, because I'm just one of those kind of girls. But listen, you have incredible willpower. And so if you can do that, then I know you can do this program.
Oh yeah, I'm very confident. I'm just being humble as I stand in front of you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can do this.
Yes.
All right, very good. I need to write this down in your file that you lost. You lost 300 pounds. You know, you were 300 pounds.
Yeah.
You lost, I'm gonna say, a lot of weight.
Yeah.
How about that? I'm gonna encourage myself. All right, very good. Haven't heard of the ketogenic, so
yeah.
I want to hear a little bit about that. Not on the record.
Okay.
We gonna listen, sir. You might turn the tide here. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All right, very good. So who's gonna be cheering for you while you're here in Detroit working this program?
Myself and my mother.
All right, all right. You don't have any family, friends here in Detroit?
No friends. All my family right now, they're Chicago and Houston. They're all from Detroit, but they're spread out. So I do have family, phone conversations, but it's nothing immediate as of right now.
All right, well, here's the wonderful thing. Mr. Griffin is gonna be serving as your case manager. You're gonna have a support team that starts today.
Okay.
We start today. We are in your corner. We are all your cheerleaders. We just need you to show up to the game, to all the practices, do all the things you're supposed to do, and then play. That's what we need you to do, because we're on your team, okay?
Thank you.
All right. Are you satisfied that in your discussions with Mr. Reed, that he answered all of your questions?
Yes, yes. I just want to let, just to know, the processes I will be going through due to me being promoted with my full-time job and everything. And I know I'm going to be going outpatient services and driving and coming to court zone. I just, want to get that, well known so I can let my supervisor know. Maybe some
Yes, sir.
changes. That's it. That's all.
And here's the wonderful thing. We will work with you. Communication is key in this program. So if you let Mr. Griffin know what's going on, we will definitely work with you. Okay, we will work with you. All right, very good. And so always tell us the truth. That's big. That's big for me. The truth will take you a lot farther. Not being truthful will take you to jail. But when you tell the truth, I'm gonna work through it and we'll find a way to get you the assistance and help that you need. How does that sound?
Sounds perfect.
All right, wonderful. You've been observing all morning. Do you have any questions for the team?
No, this seems like a good program. I heard all the stories, I stand with them. I'm ready to just get through this process.
All right, sounds wonderful. All right, Mr. Griffin, what I didn't ask, I need you to report out.
Well, Your Honor, Mr. Jones, like you said, he's a referral from 14th District Court, Washtenaw County in Chelsea, Michigan. 31 years old, no children. Closest relative is his mom. He resides in Detroit. He got his GED in 2007. Your Honor, he is currently on probation in Jackson for OWI. So this is actually his third OWI conviction. He's originally charged with OWI second and pled down to OWI. He did drug test today, Your Honor. The drug test was negative. He had been on a SummerLink device since January. His sentence in court just removed the SummerLink, I think last week, if I'm not mistaken. He also was part of a Scram program, which is a Scram tether when he was in Jackson. So he also completed that. Me and him had a lot of conversations because it's been a while since for this case to get processed. So he seemed very enthusiastic to do the program. He has a lot win on this. So we did have some conversations. He just explained that he was just going through a rough period of his life at this time, but he's willing to do the work. Just talking with him, I think he's capable. I think he would be a good candidate for our sobriety court program. I did send a driver record over to Mr. Reed and Mr. Fikens for them to take a look at. And most likely he's going to have to come through us for a restricted license because it is a third conviction. But other than that, I'm proud that him said that he wants to go back to school. That give him something to, work for. And I'm gonna have to talk to him about weight loss. So
He gonna have us all together, sir. You can't put stuff out like that. Not in problem solving court. We solve problems, even our own. We solve our own problems too. All right, very good. All right, Mr. Reed, what do you want to tell us about Mr. Jones?
Thank you, Judge. I did have an opportunity to talk to Mr. Jones. He was polite, respectful, courteous. We went over the court's order. We talked about testing, counseling, community service, paying money. We talked about no drugs, no alcohol. He cannot leave the state of Michigan without the court's permission. We also talked about the fact that the court has the ability to amend the order, to change the order. He would get a written copy of the order, and he would be notified of any changes. His driving license is revoked. 2 convictions in Jackson and 1 in Chelsea. He will have to go through us for a restricted license. He is eligible to participate in drug treatment court pursuant to Michigan law. He has no felonies on his record. He was pleasant to talk to. And Judge, I recommend him for participation in drug treatment. Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Mr. Jones.
All right, thank you. And Mr. Reed, you did determine that pursuant to Michigan law that he is eligible to participate?
Yes, Judge, he is eligible to participate in drug treatment court pursuant to Michigan law. Thank you.
Wonderful. All right, and Mr. Griffin, did you determine whether or not he is, or if he's ever been a violent offender, and whether or not he is a substantial threat to the public?
per lien and JRS check, no, Your Honor, he's not a threat and no violent offender.
All right, very good. Then
And
with
Your Honor,
that, I am, yes.
Just want to let you know, I did check with the sentencing court that immobilization was considered, but the vehicle is totaled. So I do got documentation showing that it wasn't from an accident with this, it was from something else. But I do got documentation showing that the vehicle is no longer, he no longer has the vehicle. So we did consider immobilization for this particular case.
Thank you for making the record. I appreciate that, Mr. Griffin, so much. We've got to do it every single time. All right, so that car is totaled, but you know that you can't drive any vehicles, right?
Definitely.
All right, and you know that when you're in problem-solving court, while we trying to solve problems, you can't be out there creating additional problems, right?
Yes, I understand that.
All right, very good. Then you are in great shape. I am accepting you into the program. I look forward to working with you. We're here. Ask your questions, any questions. That's what we're here for. We're here to help you, not to hurt you. When you see something brewing, you need to let us know so that we can be proactive as opposed to reactive, okay? Because that's what we prefer to do, okay?
Thank you.
All right, very good. If nothing else, welcome to our specialty court family. And what's next for Mr. Jones?
Your Honor, due to us being out of town, he'll be coming back August the 1st at 8:35 a.m.
All right, at 8:35. And so, Mr. Griffin, make sure you get in, and I know you will. I'm kind of saying this, it's redundant, but reach out to him before we leave.
Yeah.
Reassure him we're here, and whatever he needs us to do, or,
Yep,
all
I
those good
already,
things.
yep, I already gave
that
him
you
my cell,
usually do.
yep, I already gave him my cell number and everything, and let him know I'm accessible, so.
There you go. I love it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, we're in good shape. Mr. Griffin, I want to hear about this keto genetics. So y'all make sure you send Mr. Griffin something. I want to hear about it.
I'm about to come down there, Your Honor.
Listen, sir, you can't be talking about you used to weigh 300 pounds up in here. We bound to make you a celebrity and have a mural picture of you painted up in the courtroom. What?
If you want some good insight, look up Jordan Peterson, the therapist online, but I can give him more information too.
Yes, sir. Jordan Peterson?
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Gotcha. Mr. Griffin is coming down. So I'm gonna have you have a seat until he releases you, okay? All right, very good. I am ready on Miss Armstrong. Wait, we gotta wipe off the. Y'all know I'm still.
Yeah.
After the officer came on this morning, told everybody I had COVID. I'm like, what we doing?
Oh, no.
I did, but I recovered. That's the real story.
Yes.
All right, are we ready on Miss Armstrong?
Yes,
Oh, Miss
Judge, she needs to plead
Armstrong.
guilty.
She needs to do her plea.
She needs to enter a plea on these matters, Judge, before we
All right,
accept her
let's
into
do
drug
it.
treatment court.
All right, thank you, Mr. Reed. Come on,
Yes,
Miss
Judge.
Armstrong. I'm so glad to see you today.
I see you too, girl.
Yeah. All right, Miss Wilson, I know you over there cracking up, but that's okay. All right, Miss Armstrong, are you ready?
I'm going to nominate.
Yes, ma'am. You ready to do this?
Ma'am,
You ready to get the help you need?
I need it.
You
I'm
realize,
begging
listen, you realize that the
I'm a
combination
beautiful woman.
and the stuff you're doing, there is no happy ending, right?
Ma'am,
You understand, there's no happy ending.
yes.
There's no
I
happy
see so
ending.
many people die. I don't want to be one of them people.
Come on. And now that you're here with us, you can't afford to die on us. We've had 6 people die on us within the last, shoot, it hasn't even been 4 months. Yeah, we've had 6. You cannot die on us.
I refuse to die.
So then let's get you the help that you need, okay?
Oh, and another thing, I forgot I cussed those share house staff, so they won't take me. Oh.
Yeah, you was over there doing the most, but that's okay. The nest will take you. You better not cuss at the nest staff.
Oh, no, I like the nest. I live 45 days over there.
All right, so come on.
Let's do this.
Let's do it.
Let me hear it 12 o'clock to get me.
All right, well, we're gonna have you ready. Let me have you raise your right hand first. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you are about to give will be the truth and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. State your name for me.
I see the Renee Armstrong.
All right. And we have one spelling, Artina. It should be Artina. So can we make that change?
Yes, I told them that.
Okay, we got you. All right, very good. I have the following cases, Mr. Reed. You 633-60322 and you 633-65722. Mr. Reed, how are we proceeding this morning?
Yes, Judge, thank you. I've had some discussions with, we've had some.
Go ahead.
We've had some discussions with City Attorney Walker, and there's a recommendation that if Ms. Armstrong pleads guilty as charged on both tickets, the recommendation is to amend them to disorderly conduct, place them on her drug treatment court contract, and we successfully complete drug treatment court, those 2 matters can be dismissed. And I've talked to Ms. Armstrong, and she understands, and she wants to participate in drug treatment court. And I indicated that we would have to put those pleas on the record before her participation, Judge.
All right, very good, very good. You may proceed with Ms. Armstrong.
Thank you.
Mr. Reed is going to ask you some questions.
Thank you. Ms. Armstrong, we talked in the breakout room, and I indicated to you that you had 2 cases. Both charges are possession of narcotics. I also indicated to you that you had a right to trial by judge or jury, or you had a right to testify, whatever you wanted to do.
Mr. Reed, you're muffled. Something went wrong.
You're blocking the microphone, Mr. Reed.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me now?
Yes, that's better. Yes, sir.
Okay, my apologies. Ms. Armstrong, and you wish to take advantage of the offer and enter a plea of guilty on both of these tickets. Is that correct, Ms. Armstrong?
Yes.
Okay, and you're doing this plea voluntarily. No one's forcing you to plead. Is that correct?
No.
Did she say yes or no?
She said no one has forced her. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm satisfied, Judge, that it's voluntary. May I do the factual basis?
Yes, you may.
Ms. Armstrong, on the date and time of these citations in the city of Detroit, you were in possession of some narcotics. Is that correct?
Yes, I was.
I'm satisfied, Judge. We'd ask the court to accept the plea, amend both charges to disorderly conduct, and that they be placed on her drug treatment court contract. Drug treatment court order.
Thank you. I am accepting the plea of guilty as to both matters. I'm amending the charge to disorderly conduct, both charges. I am going to add those to the specialty court order, and you must successfully complete specialty court in order for these matters to be dismissed, okay? All right, very good. With that, I am ready to process her for our specialty court. Ms. Cleveland, you may proceed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Today I present Ms. Artina Renee Armstrong for specialty court consideration. Ms. Armstrong is a 53-year-old African-American female. She has completed the 10th grade at Southwestern High School. However, she did not report any additional education or certifications or diploma. Excuse me. Your Honor, she is not employed at this time. Ms. Armstrong reports that she has 6 living adult children and 1 deceased, Your Honor. Custody is not a consideration at this time, Your Honor. Ms. Armstrong, she does want to participate in our specialty court program. She is at least 18 years old. She does admit to the conditions that have brought her before this court today, Your Honor. And she doesn't have any prior felony convictions for any violent offense. There is 1 warrant that's in the system. I believe it's a 36th District Court warrant, and it might be one of the case matters that we have before you today. But I did see something on her name. Your Honor, she has not participated in a specialty court program within the last 10 years. She has described to me her substances of choice. We have had verification of that through testing today, Your Honor. And she has secured a space at one of the treatment providers that we use. They will pick her up at 1 o'clock. They were not available at 12 noon, Your Honor, but they will be here at 1 o'clock.
So we want to make sure she gets something to eat.
Thank you, Your Honor. She is eligible for sobriety court, Your Honor.
All right. Very good. Mr. Reed?
Thank you, Judge. Thank you for the opportunity to talk to Ms. Armstrong in the breakout room. She was respectful, courteous, eager to participate in drug treatment court. And when she said she knew me, I asked her, where do you know me from? And she said, Judge Lloyd. So I said, you know me from, You know me from Judge Lloyd? She said, yes, I know you from Judge Lloyd. So I guess we've had some contact in the last 20 years, but
I had 38 tickets when I went to prison in 2015.
Oh, my goodness. You had 38 tickets. Come on, ma'am, let's do it.
I've been home since 2018.
Yeah, but you went back to the same old stuff, so we're gonna do something different.
Yes, we is.
Yes, we are. Come on, Mr. Reed.
When I left
Uh,
Detroit,
Judge,
budget, that's
yeah,
when everything went here.
Really?
Judge,
Make
she's a
sure you
nice,
know that. Mr.
Judge,
Reed, she just said something that I think is worth noting.
I had a recovery coach over there named Robert Chacon. He was awesome.
Okay. She said when she left Detroit Recovery Project, everything went to hell. And so that lets me know that she needs the ongoing treatment. I know that it says 14 months, but she did, yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna have to be adjusted. Okay, all right. Let Mr. Reed finish. I'm sorry, Mr. Reed. I just wanted to note that from Ms. Cleveland.
Thank you.
no problem,
Yes.
no problem. Thank you, Judge. We went over the court's order. She understands inpatient. She understands Naomi's Nest. She understands the court has the ability to change her order, to amend her order. Um, Judge, she is eligible to participate pursuant to Michigan law. I'm recommending her participation in the program, and I'm glad she refreshed my recollection because now I remember Miss Armstrong, and I know she's going to do very well in the program. Thank you, Judge. Thank you, Miss Armstrong.
All right. All right. So, Mr. Reed, Miss Mack did show me there's another case number U566642120 for trespassing in a vacant, occupied, or commercial building. Yes, hold on one second. It is in warrant status, Mr. Reed. Is your client willing to do a guilty plea and place this on for the specialty court as well?
Yes, sir.
Judge, I have not talked to my client about that ticket. I would ask that the outstanding warrant be recalled and that it be set on the docket for a pretrial date on her next court date so that I can talk to Miss Walker. My client's pled the 2 tickets already. She might be willing to do something with that matter. But we would ask that the warrant be recalled, it be set on the docket for a pretrial so that I may talk to Miss Walker.
All right, very good. I'm setting aside the warrant. And I'll schedule this matter I'll do it as an arraignment on the bench warrant. And I will set that for her next court date.
Thank you,
Her
Judge.
next specialty court date.
Thank you.
Okay?
Thank you, Ms. Holmes.
All right, you're very welcome. All right, you ready to go? They're coming to get you. We're gonna make sure you get something to eat.
I don't want no balloon sandwich. I didn't eat nothing over there in that county.
Now, you know, she been quiet. She done been to court like 3 times and didn't have nothing to say. Today she has everything to say. All right, you gonna just hold out then?
Yeah.
Cause I don't have anything else to feed you.
Girl, I don't care.
Damn. Okay, we gonna get her together. Miss Cleveland, we'll get her together. All right, here, let me give this one to you, Miss, let me
I
get,
have one thing on that.
yes, ma'am.
Can I go get some fresh air from outside? Yeah, Miss, my case manager.
Okay, but the officer would have to work through that to go and let you go outside and then bring you back in so that you can get picked up.
I swear.
I know. All right, Miss Cleveland, what's the next court date for Miss Armstrong?
Your Honor, we would be asking if she can return via Zoom from her treatment vendor on August, I believe August 1st would be the next available. We could push it out. That was 2 weeks.
Yeah,
So
push her
that's
out.
3 weeks. Push her out to August 8th.
Okay, August 8th, 2022, and that'll be at 8:35. She'll zoom in from Naomi's Nest, okay?
And I'm gonna be so.
You're gonna be looking so sweet. All right. I love it. I love your attitude.
I love you.
Oh, all right. Let's work.
You put me in the
I know. I heard you back there talking about me on your cell phone because I'll be here and everything.
My son was like, My niece was like, she locking you up? I was like, yeah.
Yeah. You said
I
she locking me up. I heard her. I'm just gonna keep
Did you hear
moving.
me? I said, I'm high. She locking me up.
Yeah, yeah. But listen, we gonna work it, okay? So I'm gonna have you have a seat. I'm not gonna have you go back there. Officer, if you could arrange, have them, if you can, I don't know if I'm overstepping the protocol. If I'm not, have them arrange for her to just go out on the patio and get some air and then bring her back because they'll be here to get her within an hour and a half.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, thank you. All right.
Hey, buddy.
All right, very good. Let's do it. I still have one more case. I have one more case and then I have a meeting at 12 o'clock in the morning for our state, board meeting. Who? Where's she at? Bring her in.
I'm trying to call her. Screaming, crying. It's crazy. I'm like, what's wrong? What's wrong with that? No, it's not with the boy. I just think that the house environment or what. She said, I have to leave there with that. Because she sounded wrong. I mean, she sounded like she was.
Read, Mr. Fikens. I am placing Benicia Bell, Miss Mack, on my docket for tomorrow, July 12th at 8:35 a.m. She has a positive screen and had an incident this weekend wherein she called Mr. Griffin. And so something has gone terribly wrong and we want to hopefully get things corrected before they get bad. Okay, so I'm ordering her to come in tomorrow.
Yes, Judge.
All right, very good. Let's do it. I have lastly, Mr. Yancey. Is Mr. Yancey in person or? Oh, okay, he's on the 1-800 number. I have one more case. For Mr. Yancey, are you all ready?
We're still on the line to try to get Ms. Cooper to them with us.
Okay.
So that might take another 10 minutes.
All right. I will zoom on from my chambers because I need to go. There's some things I need to review before my 12 o'clock meeting.
Okay.
Staffing today at 1:30, is that correct?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. I'm gonna look up Jordan Peterson on this keto because that man said he lost weight. That's a lot. All right, very good. And so after Ms. Cooper, I think, have I missed anything on the docket, Ms. Matt?
No, I think everyone is accounted for.
All right, very good. All right, I'm going.
Oh, you're not, okay.
Miss Mack, can you hear me in the courtroom?
Yes, Mr. Reed.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you, sir?
I'm good. I wanted to say that before I started to ask them for things, but can you send me a docket for tomorrow and the rest of the week, please?
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Mack.
Oh, you're welcome. But not Wednesday, right?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I'm working Wednesday.
I don't need one for Wednesday.
Jesse's just thinking about himself. I do.
Absolutely. I don't want to start in, no precedents. No precedents. No Wednesday.
Okay, no problem. I think I gotta put some more people on some of the days, but I can give you
Okay.
Tuesday for sure.
Okay.
And
Thanks.
then I'll do the rest, once I get all my dates in.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Are we on break until 1:30, Mr. Reed?
I don't think so. I heard something about Mr. Yancey working with someone named Cooper, and that Cooper was on a 1-800 number, but I don't know who Cooper is
Brittany Cooper.
and why Mr. Yancey is Cooper an intake or
I think so. I've heard her
a
name.
person who's having problems.
Her
And you
name
call
is
me,
Stacy Cooper.
Oh, not Brittany.
Or I'm sorry, Brittany Cooper, excuse me. And Mr. Yancey is working with her on the 800 number, and as soon as they're done, then the judge is gonna come on and do her case.
is she a new intake or is she a participant? Do you know?
I'm not sure. Let me look real quick. Hold on. No, she's not a new intake.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, she's not a new intake. She's been here before, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So she may be having some problems. Okay. Thank you.
I think. You're welcome.
Okay, I think I'm in there, Jeff. Yeah. Okay. Hello? No, I can see right here.
Hello, what's your name, ma'am?
Oh, here. Hello, what's your name?
Hi, Jeff Alexu.
Say it again,
My
please.
appointment's for Jeff Alexu, Alexiou.
For 1 o'clock.
And it's for 1:30, I believe.
Okay. I'm telling you for 1.
My appointment's for 1:30.
You're early.
I know. I was having problems getting on Zoom. I know I'm early and just kind of figured it out.
Is he on the docket, Mr. Ficus or Mr. Reed?
No. Who's your judge? Who are you looking for? What judge are you looking for, sir?
I believe it's Shannon Holmes.
Sir, could you spell your last name again?
Alexiou.
And your first name, sir?
Jeffrey.
Okay, hang on just a second.
We don't have any more of these, do we, Ms. Pickens? I didn't see.
No, we don't, but let's find out. Let's find out something about him.
I found it, Mr. Ficus.
Okay,
Mr. Alexiou,
Yeah.
you have been rescheduled to tomorrow, July the 12th at 8:30 a.m. to courtroom 533.
Okay, do I need to be there in person or is it Zoom?
No, you can do Zoom. It's the same like you did on this Zoom. Instead of 133, you're gonna put 533. So the Zoom information is 360-533-0000.
Okay.
And that's at 8:30 in the morning,
Okay.
okay?
Okay.
Still Judge Holmes, right?
It's still Judge Holmes, right?
No, sir, it's not Judge Holmes. You've been rerouted to another courtroom,
Okay.
Then how do we find out?
okay?
How do I go about and find out?
Find out what, sir?
The judge.
There's no judge assigned. This is just the courtroom. So we have visiting judges, so we don't know who it's gonna be,
Okay.
So we only got
okay?
it from the judge.
Okay, well, I'll do my best. I'm having a hard time getting through on the Zoom, but okay.
Look like you're doing just fine. You just do the same thing you did today. Just do it tomorrow morning at
We
8:30.
did it with the judge.
Okay, well, it was a whole lot easier with the judge, but I'll do my best. I mean, if nothing else, if I can't even get through, because it took me 25 minutes just to, and I still haven't talked to anyone. I was trying to call the district court and just get put on hold forever, but I'll do my best. Well, if I can't get through on Zoom, so that's going to be a default, and what are the consequences?
sir, hold on a
No,
sec.
sir. All you have to do is when you go, like you clicked on the judge to go onto the Zoom today, you can go on the website, 36 District Court's website, and click on the courtroom 533, and it does the same thing. And just click
Okay.
on join Zoom hearing, okay?
Okay,
All right.
thank you.
You're welcome, sir. Good luck.
Yep, bye.
Okay.
She just done.
Is Mr. Yancey in the courtroom, Mr. Parkins? Do you see Mr. Yancey?
I see that he is logged on. Yes, I have. I don't know if he can hear us.
No, Mr. Yancey is in the conference room with his client still. You're still on the 1-800 number.
Thank you. Thank you, Ms. Mack.
You're welcome. Hello, anyone on the Zoom? I see Ms. Wilson, Mr. Reed, Mr. Vikings. Are you guys still there?
Yes, I'm still here.
Okay,
What's going
I'm just letting you know that Ms. Cooper is going to be released to Naomi's Nest.
on? Okay,
And she will be there for treatment and must remain in patient care until further order from the court. That is directly from the judge. So
Okay,
she's not coming on Zoom.
okay,
Because she's in a meeting. And her return to court date is gonna be August the 8th at 8:35 from Naomi's Nest on Zoom.
very good.
all right. Thank you, Miss Mack.
Thank you, Miss Mack.
We're gonna zoom. I'm gonna zoom on.
Yes, you can go ahead and Zoom off, and then I guess you guys have your meeting at 1 or 1:30 or whatever time you have it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
See you tomorrow. Okay,
See you
bye-bye.
tomorrow. Bye.